Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Heroes Give Chase. It has been quite a while since we last played because of the holiday season, but we are back and we are ready for some games. So I hope you're as excited as I am. I'm your DM Tetcher as usual, and let's start off by introducing. His name on his sheet is incorrect for the moment, but it will be changed once we get into the game and players are introduced. But for now, usually playing Sully and Hart von Griever. Kendrick, how are you? And what have you been up to in the entire holiday season since we last played?
Thanks, man. I'm doing great. Happy New Year to everybody. It's been one hell of a journey. I think we can all agree on that. And I've been doing a lot of stuff. Working with influencers and making sure they're getting paid fairly, playing video games, and I've actually made some plans as well of streaming again. Every now and then at least.
Nice.
So I'm currently working on a minimal schedule. Exciting times.
Just in general on the just on making sure influencers are paid fairly, doing the God's work there, lad. Feels amazing. Because that has been a consistent issue for, I'm pretty sure, anyone who has worked in the scene at some point can attest to. So sounds good. Hey Faye, usually playing Shivari, but today not so much. How are you, and what have you been up to in the last week? Or last month and a bit?
I've been pretty good. I haven't really been doing a whole lot because it was during the holidays, so the YouTube team took a break from doing stuff, so I didn't really have anything to write or do. So played Cyberpunk when that came out, and then just tried to find a game to play and settled on a MOBA battle royale called Eternal Return Black Survival, which has been pretty fun, playing that a lot recently.
Nice, sounds fun. Alrighty. Wait, hang on. Say the name again. You said like 3 times in the pre-show, but I'm bad at it.
Eternal Return Black Survival.
Okay, pretty cool. So if anyone's looking for a new MOBA, that's recommended by one of our lovely players. Hey Jixie, usually playing Sartre, but today not so much. How have you been, and what have you been up to in the last month and a bit?
I have been good, thank you. So I think like right before we stopped playing, Shadowlands came out, and I have a bunch of really fun, amazing friends who I've been playing a lot of that with. I also have a new NGS team, so we've been playing a lot of heroes with them, and it's been a really fun time. So lots of heroes, lots of NGS, and we actually started a Pokemon Nuzlocke, which we do every Friday.
Very nice. And how many of your Pokemon have died in this Nuzlocke that you've been playing for one day?
Man, why you gotta bring that up? R.I.P. Abert. I've had one Pokemon die.
Abert's
we had
the
to
Mankey,
restart
rest
once
in
because we
peace.
died to a Rattata, which felt bad.
Yeah.
After we got our first Pokemon, and then my Mankey died, which devastated me.
Fortunately, Mankey's made of wet tissue, not great at resisting lots of hits, so rest in peace, Abert. But playing his actual character today on a mission from a big old bird, we have Crowan. How are you, and what have you been up to in the past month and a bit?
Hello. What have I been up to in the past month and a bit? Well, similarly to Faye, I've also recently been playing Eternal Return. Super fun game. Playing in some tournaments for it as well. Like I have like the finals lobby of a solos for a tournament coming up on like Saturday. So that should be fun. Holidays were decent. Drank too much on New Year's, but happens.
Always happens. Always happens.
Yeah.
It's the play.
The first time happened for me, but
Fair enough.
But, I made sushi for the first time yesterday. That was pretty cool.
Ooh, how was that?
It turned out pretty good for a test run. I mean, the rice was really good, and that's the most important part of it, really. So
that's true.
Yeah. Next time will be even better. I guess I gotta work on like the shape of it, like rolling it is it came out maybe not so circulating, a little ovally maybe, but it's still good though. Still tasted good.
As long as it tasted good, then that is all you need. So feels good. Congrats on successful sush. As we shall never call it again because it sounds terrible.
Successful siege.
Don't like that, or how it sounded coming out me mouth. So, let's talk about what happened in the last time we played a while ago. The group continued their exploration of the Beastlands with their guides, their new Hollyphant friend, and their lovely elf friend who has been nothing but useful. Definitely useful. In doing so, during their nighttime dreams, Kaizan, our lovely elf ranger, was sent a little bit of a message request by Remnis, the god of eagles. He proceeded to shoot the messenger before heading to Remnis in the morning anyway to have a little chat. Upon so, he was asked how much he trusted his allies, whether they were trustworthy, and how far he would go with them. And as a point of that, his allies were then unceremoniously kidnapped by giant eagles to be taken somewhere. And as such, Kaizan finds himself in the cave with Remnis, in which 3 figures are walking out from a back entrance to the cave. Let us start from the top and say, Kendrick, would you like to describe who Kaizan sees walking out of the cave?
Yeah, Kaizen sees a human male, not necessarily tall or extraordinary tall, I would say average size. And he's got blonde hair. His facial expression is hard to really read, but with a trained eye, you could tell that he doesn't necessarily look very smart. He's got the look of somebody who's, simple, but happy in his life. He's clad in full plate armor. He has donned a great sword that is hanging over his back. And he gives the impression of, despite, looking a little bit one-dimensional on his facial expression, his body language is quite confident. He walks, with a goal-oriented stride, and his movement is full of confidence.
Sounds good. So you step out first. You see before you the wood elf ranger that is Kaizan, and Remnis, who has invited you here to prove your worth for a godly boon in the future to complete your own personal goals that you have in life. Would you like to interact with Kaizan or Remnis in any way?
Well, here I am. You've called a hero, and a hero has shown up.
I can't remember the voice I was using. We're going with this one. And the cameras are frozen. Let's fix that first before we carry on. Hang on. Everyone move their heads. Only Faye. Superb. Not even me. Why no one else? Why is everyone else frozen? We'll fix that quickly. I know how to fix that. We can do this. In the meantime, Kendrick, what's the character's name?
My character's name is Hieronymus V.
Hieronymus V. Okay.
Yes.
I'm glad I got you to say it, because I would have said it wrong. Okay. I've got no one moving. Superb. Hang on. We'll fix it. We'll get it. Because they're moving on the previews. Okay, there's Crowan. We fixed Crowan at the start. All right. I've worked out how to do it. We've learnt the play. All right, there's Jinxie. I've done me. So just need Kendrick. Boop. Technology, isn't it easy? Kendrick, move your head.
Hello. I'm moving my hands and my
that
head.
wasn't you, whoever I moved. Whatever I just fixed, it wasn't you. Fix. There we go. That's you. All right, everyone move their heads. Nice, everyone's working. We're good. We fixed it. Okay. Then yes. Indeed, the time to test your boon has arrived. This one is the Kaizen. They have said that they would do anything for their friends. The task they have been set will not be possible alone. If you can assist a stranger to such deeds, then your boon shall be granted.
Oh, that sounds amazing. Is it you? And he points at Kaizen that we're supposed to help.
It is I, yes. Pleasure to meet you. I am Kaizen.
My name is Hieronymus V, but you can also call me Hero.
Oh.
And a hero
Hero.
has arrived. Consider your friends rescued already, friend.
A nice touch. You remind me of one of them.
I don't get it, but I'll take it.
All right. Further, the next person to emerge from the back entrance of the cave. Faye, who does Kaizen and Hieronymus see exiting the cave?
You see a somewhat tall elfin woman, just pretty thin and slim. Just very pale, and her hair is kind of like a silvery gray that's made up into like a bun. She's wearing robes that would look very familiar to Kaizen, as he sees Shivari wear them all the time. Except that hers are also adorned with a bunch of feathers that start around like her stomach area and then kind of go up and wrap around her arms, down her shoulders a bit.
Ooh.
And when she, turns her gaze on anyone, you can notice that her eyes are very eagle-looking, very similar color and kind of like shape. And she has a very studious look when she's looking at someone, and her gaze definitely lingers a little too long, probably makes some people uncomfortable.
Kendrick, I hope you don't mind, but I am having to remove the 5th from your nameplate because it is too long.
That is okay.
Alrighty. So yes, Faye, would you like to interact with the group you're seeing before you of the giant-ass eagle, the elf, and the what race are you again, Leonhard? Hieronymus.
He's a human.
They're human. So the human, the elf, and the giant eagle. Once again, you have been offered a boon to complete this mission, so you know the pathing offered.
Well, Remnus, is this the one we're supposed to help?
Indeed.
Kinda-
If you can help him complete his mission to help strangers in such way and work together with beings entrusted by me, your boon shall be provided.
Well, then help he shall get. He looks like to be an interesting fellow. Be interesting to watch how he does this task.
I am glad to hear.
Kind of nods, not being like directly spoken to, just spoken about. Just like nods. And
Alrighty. And with that, the final person to exit. Jinxie, would you like to describe what people see?
Yeah, so out walks a very tall, draconic-looking person with curved horns, kind of a bronzy scale color, very regal-looking in their armor and whatnot. Just very kind of purveying the area and smuggling, yes, I can't talk. Just kind of purveying the area, taking it all in. Looks kind of smug.
Alrighty. So, how would you like to interact with everyone?
Just walk around and kind of understanding why I'm here. Just yes. These ones are so charming. In fact, I remember, I think in one of my past lives, doing something very similar to this. It'll be an honor to accompany them, Remnus.
This is good to hear. Your past lives must have had quite the task before them. You can see
Oh,
if anyone with what's everyone passive insights? It'll be calculated the same way as your passive perception. But obviously, if you're proficient in insight, then you would add that. If you're proficient in perception, minus that, etc.
12.
I do not need yours, yours, Jinxie.
Okay.
20.
20. Okay. Wait, really?
Wait, it's what, 10 plus the bonus, right?
Yes.
Or the yeah,
It's
20.
calculated in the same way. You can see. What's your passive perception?
Yeah, well, 25 would have a feat for that. So
Okay.
my
so
insight modifier is 10. So yeah.
yes. So yes, it would be 20 then. So yes, Kaizan, you would be able to tell that Remnus is unsure when he says past lives, but still seems to hold this person in some reverence.
Okay.
Alrighty, let me bring you onto the map and do a quick show for everyone, which I believe is Shift Z.
Yes.
Yep. Nice. So there is the person who has yet to say their name so far. And then there is
yes.
Alina. And there is Hieronymus. Alrighty. Well then, if you would all like to get to know each other and prepare for your adventure, I will show you the location is where I've told you before, a couple hours walk to the south. Once there, you will have the simple mission of rescuing the companions of Warrior Kaizan and getting them to safety as fast as possible. There will be, as a warning, some magics involved to prevent a simple snatch and grab, so make sure you think it through. If you wish to look over the point, there are several points you would be able to get a good vantage. That is all the advice I will give you. For now, get to know each other, I guess. I'm gonna go catch a cow. Turns around and flies out the door.
When he flies out, if anyone's looking towards Lena, you will notice a very envious look on her face when he begins flying.
Kazan walks over to the bunch and says, hello, as you know, I'm Kazan. Thank you for coming to help. I don't know if you all had much of a choice or not, or what you are doing this for, but going to go rescue my companions, I suppose.
It is an absolute honor. Something that they can sing about once I reach my true potential. So, of course, I couldn't say no.
What is your true potential?
I will become a full sun dragon, as I had in lives past.
When is that going to happen?
I'm new to this form, so, it happens sooner rather than later sometimes. Sometimes later rather than sooner.
So you don't know?
No.
Okay.
Dragon, you say?
Yes.
Dragons are usually hunted by heroes, so... I'm sorry.
Right.
So,
Usually,
I promise I
Kazan.
won't hunt you.
I'd like to see you try. My mortal body, not quite so strong, but eventually, once I reach ascended potential, you know.
Yeah. Yes, kind of looking towards the elvish woman.
You do seem to be quite capable. What skills do you bring to this?
I am very keen, apt with a bow.
Hmm.
Hunting, tracking, survival, those sort of things. What about yourself?
Oh, I have my talents.
Yes, what are they?
Oh. Don't worry about that. You'll find out.
Okay.
Oh, don't you want to tell us?
I would also be
No.
interested in finding out these talents. All right.
All right, secretive type. We'll know when we know. Sure. What about your talents? Looking towards the Dragonborn
Oh, yes, of course. I forgot to introduce myself.
and your
Estrella,
name. Yeah.
at your service. Well, I am a master of melee combat. I am quite good at finding chinks in armor and just eviscerating them. And as per, as keeping some of my old power, I have a all-consuming solar glow about me that we may or may not need.
Okay, that is good. And you, Hero, was it?
Yes, Hieronymus is what my parents call me, but I prefer Hero because that's what I want to be. That's what I am.
Of course.
Yes. And then you can see that his facial expressions, it looks like he's really trying hard to memorize everything. So I went to Paladin school, and my memory might not be the sharpest tool, but my sword sure is. That's all a hero really needs, but I can support and protect others.
Okay, that is good. Don't strain yourself too much. Seems like we are a capable group. Hopefully, kind of eyeing the elvish woman again.
Plot twist: Fable to level 1 character who's.
I'm a farmer.
One of my, just off topic, one of my favorite tweets is from Liam O'Brien, or just in reply, just Liam O'Brien replying to someone, where it's like, the reason there are so few adventurers because there's a lot of people who just generally are quite happy. It's why a lot of adventurers have tragic backstories, because happy people don't go adventuring. And it's the tweet from Liam O'Brien is, hey Jerry, do you want to quit your successful vineyard and wine business to come help me rid the world of dragons? Fuck off, mate.
True.
Sorry, continue.
Yeah, I guess just quickly observe each one of them once again. Say, oh, if there's nothing else, we can keep talking on the journey. We're going a couple hours to the south, and then I guess scouting out the situation before we act.
That sounds good.
Suppose we'll have to walk. I doubt Remnus wants us to take other means.
Perhaps not. What other means did you have in mind?
Well, I could just fly to there.
Can you carry us, or make us fly as well?
Maybe one of you.
I could carry the other one, maybe. So,
Are you also capable of flying?
yes.
Do you have that dragon capability already?
Well, yes and no. Yes, I can fly like a dragon, but it comes from my boots.
Well, Sure, I mean, if that would speed up the journey, I see no reason why we could not fly there. It would make us faster, of course. And we can get this done.
So be it.
I would be fine to do so. I do believe that my capabilities have a limit on them. Excuse me while I can scroll my scrolls.
Yeah, boots flying definitely have a limit on them. I don't know off the top of my head what it is.
You can fly for up to 4 hours.
That's
Wow.
pretty
They
good.
regain 2 hours for every 12 they aren't in use.
Okay, yeah, I'll do it. Okay then. So, how are you intending to fly? How are you intending to fly to the area? I've marked it on your map from Rex.
Lena will cast polymorph on herself and turn into a giant eagle.
Okay, that will do it. All right, so Lena turns to a giant eagle. So you're a large creature. So you'd either be able to carry one person at regular pace or two people at a minorly reduced pace.
She was carrying one person because the Dragonborn said that they could carry
Yes,
someone
the
else.
boots would definitely have a reduced pace when
That's
they
fair.
are carrying a person. An additional person, I should say. Alrighty, so overall, how fast do the boots fly?
The boots fly. Check the scrolls again.
Hang on, let
Equal
me
to your
check
walking
yield
speed.
instructions. So 30, I assume?
Yes.
Alright, that would be reduced to 15. If you were to carry an additional person at a medium size.
That's fair.
Looks like giant eagles have a fly speed of 80.
If you were to carry two people, you would be reduced to 40. So that would allow you to together to move at a
Roughly the
above
same
walking speed.
speed.
Yeah.
Okay.
So would you like to do
It
that?
looks like the Dragonborn is starting to struggle with carrying
Yeah.
someone. You know,
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
I'll probably figure that one out pretty fast.
Thank you for the sub.
none of you have probably seen a bird sigh, but the bird sighs.
This will all become irrelevant in time.
Yeah, you could carry many. How big do you get when you are a dragon?
Well, I mean, in one of my previous lives, I had to turn into an island to save my people, so, you know, quite large.
An island?
Yes, I turned into an island.
How was that?
More comfortable than being the sun.
What? Yeah, I'd imagine.
All right.
Hopefully next time we'll get to live a little bit longer. That's the goal. But whatever they need of me,
Living is the goal.
I will provide.
Who is they?
Oh, the Solari. They worship me.
Okay.
All right, so Lena, how are you carrying these two? Are they in claws or are they going to be riding on your back? How does Lena acquire Hero and Kaizen?
She'll just pick them up with her claws. One
Okay,
in each.
yoink. Alrighty, with that, you all set off and begin flying in the direction that you have been marked. Is there anything anyone would like to do along the way? With the fact that you are flying, you're able to avoid a lot of natural obstacles, and as such, the journey that would have normally taken a couple hours would take maybe an hour or so. So anywhere along this journey, you may say if there's anything you wish to do.
Just like once we
Probably-
get closer, then to like slow down a bit and scout out the area. That's about it, though.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, I just watch for anything spicy, any kind of monsters or anything.
Same. It'd probably be keeping an eye out on the skies, on the horizon, make sure there's nothing coming towards them.
Okay. Makes sense. Alrighty then. So, in that case, roll some perception checks as you get closer to
Ooh.
your objective. Everyone can roll one if they wish. First rolls with new
Yeah.
characters.
First rolls.
Ooh.
28. $28.
Okay, wow, sure.
Some things don't change.
14.
14. I assume that was with advantage.
Yeah, shiny
Ah.
wolves get advantage on sight.
Nice. Very cool. Alrighty, so with that, unsurprisingly, Kaizen sees pretty much everything. And Astria also sees pretty far. So, as you begin flying over the area, you begin to see an area with quite a few knocked down trees. And you can see in this area what appear to be with horns poking above the trees and large birds flying around the regular-sized birds flying around the hump in this creature's back, as you appear to see looming over the trees, currently eating from the treetops, what appear to be incredibly large buffalo
Ha.
that loom
Okay.
over the treetop. As you get a little bit closer, you can also see two glowing golden creatures a little bit below the tree line, still quite large, as into the huge size in D&D terms, which appear to have flowing white. Is manes the thing that goes down the back of a horse, or is mane just a lion's thing?
No, a horse's mane is their hair.
Solid. Yes, a flowing white mane and a large horn coming out of extra buffalo. Thank you, Chromax. A large horn coming out of their head. They appear to be surrounding a rock. And on that rock appears to be a glowing energy circle, and inside appear to be your allies, who appear to be very well cared for. They appear to have several cups of drinks. There appears to be a large picnic basket that has been laid out for them, as they are waiting for your arrival in the dusks of the Beastlands.
Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so there's two big buffalo. How big are they? How big are the buffalo? How big
They
are
are
the treetop?
gargantuan creatures.
Wow.
Okay.
And the other ones, are they flying?
One of them is currently hovering near the stone, but the other one is currently on the ground.
Okay. And how large are they? They
They
like,
are huge creatures.
huge. Okay. We have spotted them, it seems. Remnus talked about some sort of protective magics. Can't just scoop them up and get them out, I guess. But I wonder what exactly we would have to do to get to them. Maybe
Oh, these
defeating
are-
all these?
These are the people we need to save?
Yeah, the ones on the rock there.
Well, that went easier than I thought.
Well, our journey was quite easy with flying over everything.
Barely
Would probably start
inconvenience.
descending towards the ground at this point.
You're gonna start just descending
Same.
towards the ground or towards the area.
Towards the ground for now.
Okay, so
Don't
about where
wanna-
you are now, or would you like to go on top of the mountains to the left? Where would you like to land?
Where are we on the map?
You are very top right at the moment.
Yeah,
You can
there
either land.
is.
You can either land somewhere to the south, where there's some woodlands. You could land on the left. You could land off screen to the east if you wanted to.
Yeah, right around where we are right now.
Where you are right now.
Just-
Okay, so you bring it down in the trees.
Kind of out of sight, so they don't immediately know we're here.
Of course, roll stealth. Just the fact that you are currently the one flying, only you and Astria will have to roll stealth.
Uh-oh. I'm a lot of things.
Stealthy ain't one of them.
Nope.
Let's see.
13.
11.
13 and 11. Okay. As you fly down, you see both of the two extra buffaloes do not appear bothered or notice you in the slightest. Both of the horned creatures turn and watch you descend. As the loud wing flaps and the giant eagle is a little bit easier for them to notice.
They may have noticed us, but it is okay. We can reposition while we're on the ground.
Of course, just, throw them off. Maybe we could walk around and they won't notice.
Hopefully, maybe with some tree cover here. How do we want to approach this? Any ideas any of you have? I'm not sure how long you have all been in the Beastlands, how many beasts here you have encountered, but killing them seems to be pretty bad from what I recall.
Yes, quite.
Would I be knowledgeable of these creatures? I spent a good amount of time in the Beastlands.
How long have you spent in the Beastlands, and what have you been doing?
Pretty much just studying a lot of different creatures there. Mostly flying creatures. That's how she knows Remnus. So she's like 500 years old. She's probably spent at least 100 years dipping in and out of the Beastlands studying it.
Okay, roll me a nature check, please.
Nature. 10.
10. Okay. You would be aware of the ox-like, sorry, not buffalo-like, which unfortunately ruins our pun. But you you are aware of the ox-like creatures. You know that they are some of the largest creatures in the Beastlands. They're mostly peaceful. Usually will choose to avoid combat if necessary, but they are very, very powerful. They hit like a fucking semi and will pretty much dunk on most things in their way. They will defend their territory if they are threatened, but most of the time if they're not in their territory, they will choose to run rather than fight. In terms of the other things, you can't tell, you don't know what they are, but you do know they're Celestials because you've seen one pop in to say hi to Remnus, and you do know that they can speak. Via telepathy.
Once they've landed, Lena will turn back into herself, drop polymorph.
Okay.
Well, I know of those ox-like creatures. I mean, it's hard not to know of them. They're some of the largest creatures here.
Are they friendly?
If you threaten them in their territory, like any beast, they'll defend themselves. For the most part, they tend to be peaceful, but this might be their territory.
Seems as though if they are there, they'll consider it their territory. Probably.
As for the other creatures, I'm not aware of exactly what or who they are. But I have seen them talking to Remnus in the past. They're some type of celestial.
Do they speak only Celestial, or do they speak other languages? Do you know?
From what I know, they mostly speak telepathically, so...
What's everyone's past perceptions?
12.
There is no need to panic. Just asking you what your ability that usually sees ambushes is.
Yeah.
16.
25.
17.
16, 25. Okay. Kaizan, you guys are pretty far away, but again, you can hear the cracking of trees as you do see again a lumbering hump from one of these ox-like creatures. Not coming towards you, but you see it crush through another tree as it appears to have eaten all of the foliage from around the side. And as that tree is crunched underneath, you are able to spot something very reflective of the sun in the distance. If you want to get a closer look, you would have to roll a more general perception check, because something in that area where these creatures are is reflecting the sun more than most natural things would.
Yeah,
Speed from
roll.
afar.
Below the rock level.
24.
You move closer. Okay, you see that it appears that one of the horned creatures has retrieved a bowl. A large bowl covered in gems, which is what you see reflecting the light, and appears to be sitting in front of it, staring at it intently, while saying something in Celestial. Do you speak Celestial?
I do not.
Okay,
No.
you would not understand what this is saying.
I don't believe so. No, I don't.
Okay, you don't understand what it's saying.
Yeah, I pointed out to people saying, oh, there's another one of those creatures over there. There's a bowl with a bunch of gems. I don't understand what it's saying, but it is saying something out loud. Do any of you actually speak Celestial?
I do.
Okay.
Oh,
As do I.
Okay, with Kaizen drawing both your attentions to it, you can roll perception to try and listen out. Hero? What was that, sorry?
I don't. And he looks a little bit, embarrassed to the ground.
it is okay. I don't either.
12 and 16. Okay, Lena, you can hear well enough to work out that this is a spell being cast. Astria, you have rolled high enough to maybe understand some of the words that are being said. Do you cast any spells?
I know the light cantrip.
Okay, so you can roll an Arcana at disadvantage to try and discern the spell.
Okay. Uh-oh.
You have no idea what this is. But
I'm
you two do
afraid
know
of
there is a spell
this.
being cast.
It's beyond my comprehension. See, no. I don't understand these words. Nobody speaks like this.
Nothing from your past life that could help?
If I was in my full potential, then perhaps I could. I don't know. Maybe you could go do whatever it is you do and figure it out.
Sure, why not? She'll cast clairvoyance on that area.
Ooh, that gives you the little eye that can hear and see, right? Thank you.
Yep.
Very helpful.
And yep, gonna choose hearing.
You choose hearing. Okay. Alrighty, you place a magical sensor in the area. Very cool. You choose hearing. You have to choose?
I mean, you can
Thought it
switch
just
between the
worked.
two, but
I thought it just worked. Fair enough. Alrighty,
yeah, you have
you
to
listen in.
switch
You
between
can
the two.
roll an Arcana to see if you work out what it is.
All right. Been rolling really well so far. So.
I believe. Okay. It is a... You can tell it's a conjuration spell.
What can you see?
Huh.
What can you hear?
One moment. Listening.
Oh, I want to know.
Ah, yes. As I expected. It's a conjuration spell.
Also, with the casting time for clairvoyance, Kaizan, from the distance you are, you see the spell conclude. And the bowl fills with food,
Looks
which
like-
then the two horned creatures and the ox-like creatures begin to consume.
And this was not at the main group of them. There's more of them, or
No,
was
no,
it
this
in
is the main group.
Oh, it is the main group. Okay.
Yep. They are consuming food from the bowl.
I see. It looks like whatever spell that was being cast is finished. It made some food, which they are eating. You guys see like what kind of food it is?
From this distance, probably not.
Okay, sure. Ramnus didn't say anything about having to like kill any creatures, right? Just you can't just pick up and go, but maybe we can talk to these creatures in some regard. Don't have to fight them. Give them something that they want. I mean, they just got food, but
Great, we've discovered the lunch spell.
a very important one.
Oh, I didn't know you were this useful. Free lunch.
Surely we could just walk over there and say maybe that there's been some kind of misunderstanding, and we would like our friends back, or your friends back.
Yeah, I wonder what they have been told to be here guarding them. Like, I don't know. A strange situation, to be sure. Probably even stranger for you all.
No.
No? Okay. Yeah. Very normal. Very normal.
Well,
Yeah.
any problem has multiple solutions. I imagine Remnants wanted us to find one that was without violence, considering the Beastlands. You are aware of what occurs here?
Yes, painfully aware. I've experienced.
Oh, have you? What was that
Ye-
experience like? In detail, please. Takes out a whole piece of paper.
I'll perhaps talk in depth later after we, gestures towards companions on the rock. After this is over, give you a detailed account.
Sure, you can't give me a brief summary? I mean, what if you die? I won't get to hear your experience.
Brief summary.
She has a point.
It killed a water creature. I don't even know, water dinosaur thing. I don't know. Turned into it. I was not cognitively like myself anymore.
That does match with other experiences.
Just a quick question to everyone here. What are your alignments? If you don't want to say it out loud, you can DM it to Cam H, so the stream can see it.
Lena is straight neutral.
Straight neutral, okay.
So
Lawful good.
Lawful good.
Lawful
I've
good.
done chaotic good, but maybe it's changed.
I think you're
Maybe
probably.
it's chaotic neutral
I
at
think you're
best.
probably chaotic neutral at this point.
Definitely chaotic neutral. Let me
Okay,
change
so
that.
no one is in any way evil, is what I was checking.
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Alrighty. Who are the two goods? I heard two goods.
Yeah.
Mhm,
Me.
right here.
Yes. And yes. Okay. Both of you feel a little better. There was a lot of pollen in the air. You feel better now.
Nice.
Also, the clouds that were in the sky as you did fly this way have blown away, and now the sun shines very nicely down you, and you feel a nice warmth. Not like a magical
Aw.
warmth, just the weather is nice and you don't feel the sniffles. If you had any diseases, they are suppressed. The weather is lovely. It's just nice.
Nice.
I do agree, and would think that there would be multiple solutions to this, and if there is one that does not involve any combat, it would probably be the wisest. Can try to talk to them. Maybe one of you who speaks Celestial.
Yeah. Hmm. We just want to walk in there and just, hello, good sirs and or madame. How do you do?
I mean, maybe something like that. I mean, maybe figure out the reason why they're here, and see if they want anything, and just try to make a deal, perhaps.
Could do.
But I guess maybe if it doesn't go so well, you need to be ready for that.
Right.
Yeah. After your lead, whoever wants to go for it.
I'm sure you have plenty of experience in negotiations from your past life, so
I was
lead the
thinking
way.
since you're so clever in this area, you could take the lead. With all your mystical power.
Well, you see, perhaps you haven't noticed, but my attitude around people is not the greatest. People tend to not enjoy my company.
I
Huh.
do.
Aww.
She's self-aware. Kaiser whispers to himself.
So I fear if I take the lead on this, it may break down the negotiations. Well, you seem to be a charismatic individual.
You would think that.
I mean, dragons are very charismatic, are they not?
I'll speak to this sheep.
After you, then.
I will begin making my way to the creatures.
Okay. Anyone else following, or are you just going to let Astria go alone?
Yeah, I'd follow like a bit of ways away, 20-ish feet away.
20 feet away. All right. So,
Yeah, Hieronymus would do the same.
okay.
Lena will follow, but definitely not in front.
Alrighty. All right, Astria. As you walk up, you see the creatures with the horns. They do look up and take notice of you, but they mostly just keep focusing on eating from the bowl. But they are regarding you as you approach. Move yourself to where you would wish to be.
Alrighty. Guess I would walk to right about there, and then hello there. It seems you have this fellow here's friends, and we would like to see if we can't offer you something for them.
Because we're heroes, we're here to help. And he smiles at them.
Yes, heroes here to help.
One of the closer of the golden creatures you can see with they appear to have silver stomachs as you have arrived a bit closer. A gem appears to be in the center of their horn. As one of them looks up and you hear a voice inside your head. We have been instructed to keep your friends safe. What you would have to
They will
give for us to give up this duty would have to be substantial.
What if we can assure you they will be in the utmost care in my charge? I will make sure that they're well fed, clothed, all of that. You just need to simply turn them over to me.
As you can see, they are already very well fed. We can create infinite food here. They may never go hungry. Cloves are of no issue. We can create those too.
What about the mine? Surely they'll get bored. You should release them to me.
I'm sorry, but this is out. But our morals are not in question here. they will be comfortable here, eventually, if not rescued, to be released back to their home plane. Maybe after a tour of Mount Celestia, but we'll see.
Ooh, I have a couple of requests to put in there if you're headed that way.
Oh, yes, of course. We would love to bring a message.
Yes.
Who is it for?
Well, I don't know if you have any contact with Io or any else in charge of the Solaric Council, but my followers are getting quite scarce, so more of those to be sent would be quite nice. And my immortal form, please. It's been many years, and I would like to have it back.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We'll pass along the message.
Thank you.
Is there anything else?
If you could really release those folks, I would
I'm
be very...
afraid we can't, not without something very substantial. This is we have been tasked to protect these folks as a test of true worth.
What if I give you that woman over there?
I assume you're pointing at Lena.
That didn't take long.
Yeah.
Interesting. Who's she to you?
She is currently my traveling companion. Very smart in the area, it seems.
Lena, you hear a voice in your head. Your friend has volunteered you to take these people's place.
Oh.
Do you
And
accept it? Do you consent so that we may think about it?
in what capacity would I be taking their place?
In the circle. Maybe get
For
a tour of
how
Mount
long?
Celestia.
Oh. I have not been to Mount Celestia.
Oh, you simply must go.
I do want to visit there. Can I perhaps make a request if I do accept this?
Your group seems to be full of requests. But we humoured one. Why not humour more?
I simply asked to talk to you and figure out, your species, where you come from, any information you have on this plane,
Oh,
on
we
Mount
offer that.
Celestia.
We offer that information up for free.
Oh. Well, if you're willing to indulge me in my questions and answering them, and a trip to Mount Celestia, then I will take the place.
Then we shall consider it. We shall consider this. You hear, Astrid, you hear in your head after a couple of moments of silence. We are considering this. Please come back in. Looks at the food bowl. About 40 minutes.
Right. I will head back to the group and say, I've solved the problem. And look up. You may ascend now.
Lady Estrella, how did you do it?
Oh, I asked.
Yes, you did ask.
How did it go? What was the resolution?
In about 40 minutes, they're going to decide, and we'll trade Lena here for your friends. No loss of life. Everyone seems to get what they want in the end. You'll love Mount Celestia.
Oh, have you been there?
Yes, many times.
Can you tell me of your experience? Was this in a past life, current life?
It was a past life.
What does it
Which
look
one?
like?
It is charming. Oh gosh, I believe it was around. The last time was in the 7th era. I've been very busy on the material plane ever since. It was nice. They feed you ambrosia and nectar.
Anything else that you can remember from your past life?
What else can I remember from my past life?
Roll me a history check.
All right.
While you're doing that, Kaizan, with your ridiculous passive perception, you do notice that you do notice as you came a little closer, coming out from the rock that your friends appear to be on, you do notice that there appears to be disturbances in the grass, and you see glimmers of red sparkly stuff in the grass or in the ground, leading off in several directions from the rock.
Okay. So like the ground right next to the rock, the grass.
They lead away from the rock. You only caught a glimpse near the rock where the grass is a bit thinner. I can talk today. But you can't see too far where it goes. It's just because you got this close, you're able to see. You'd have to get a little bit closer to follow those paths. But they head off in different directions, towards the mountain face, into the woods, to the southwest, south, and southeast.
Okay. Yeah, would relay that to everyone. Say there's some sort of red, glimmering stuff coming from rock and out. Can't quite follow it all, but if you all pay attention, you might be able to see it as well. I don't really know what that is, or if any of you know.
Astra, you're pretty sure you remember that Mouse Celestia has sharks, but they only smile.
Yes, that.
We're within like 120 feet of that area, right?
You're where you're standing right now. I assume you're just leaving them alone. I assume also Astria has moved closer to the party again to have this conversation. But otherwise, you guys haven't moved. So I'm assuming you're where you are while these guys continue to eat from this big bowl.
After being informed of that by Kaizen, Lena will look over and she will speak a command word into a gem that she pulls out of her bag. And for the next 10 minutes, she has true sight for up to 125 feet when looking through the gem.
True sight. One moment.
Ooh.
I'm using the Gem of Seeing.
Ooh, fancy. Okay. True sight. I have that. There we go. Duration. True sight is doors in my magic. See the ethereal plane. And to a range of 120 feet. Okay. So, you, alongside the creatures that reside in the material plane, you see a couple drifting past in general, but overall, you do not appear to see any magical illusions. You cannot see at all into the circle. When you look through the true seeing, you only see a wall of light.
All right. She'll write down some notes, but will not say what she was looking at.
Alrighty.
Well, can I walk? Can I see this red sparkly stuff?
If Kaizen points it out, make a perception check.
Yeah, point it out to everyone.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Nope. It's pretty well hidden. You know it's there because Kaizen's telling you, but you yourself cannot see it.
Again, bending down
for
and
the
just
chat.
rubbing the ground to see if I
Yes.
can fluff anything up.
Just quickly. No, chat. Leonhardt and the others have not died. They have been kidnapped by eagles. Which is why our one-shot group plus Kaizen are doing a mission for Kaizen with Kaizen to try and rescue their friends from the giant eagles, which is a test from the eagle god Remnus. Continue. Right, so you're gonna ruffle around in the ground.
Yes.
Make an investigation check.
Alrighty. I'm very good at this. You can tell I'm very smart. Oh no!
You find a centipede.
Yes.
Nice.
Many legs. It's a sign of the gods.
That is a centipede, not a god.
I know that.
Okay.
I suppose we're just. Are we waiting for the?
Are you going to wait the 40 minutes? Or are you going to do something in the meantime?
Yeah, do we have anything that we want to do in the meantime, or just waiting for them to make their decision?
Lady Lena,
Yes, hero.
I do not share the opinion of the people you mentioned earlier. I do enjoy your company, so if you need it along the way on the path to Mount Sulerma, I would like to accompany you.
If that is what you want, then of course.
A lady should also not go alone. A lady should have a hero at her side.
I'm not sure how I feel about that, but I suppose your company will be welcome. Do you have any academic interest in this? I mean, Mount Celestia,
Amazing.
there's a lot to learn in Mount Celestia.
Yeah, that mountain, yes. Oh, and then, Hieronymus is doing like a little happy dance. He's like, yeah, I get to go. Lady Astrea, perhaps could you tell the creatures that they can have two?
Yes, of course.
Perhaps you would also like to join us, Astrea. I mean, you've been to Mount Celestia in the past. I mean, you could revisit and see what's changed.
Yes, I always expected a grander entrance, but perhaps I could pass the message along myself. My Solari are getting quite low. But I did promise to release them into my care, so if we all go to Mount Celestia and they come with me, and that kind of defeats the purpose. We'll figure these schematics out later. Excuse me.
It looks up with a mouthful of lettuce.
You can finish that and then I'll speak.
Couple 2 seconds of crunching later.
Yes, my group has upped the offer to 2, potentially 3 if you'll release our friends.
Noted. Thank you. You may make a persuasion check with advantage, for you have received help.
I'm not good at this. 18.
Okay.
Not bad. You dodged the nat 1.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
These 2 nat 1s, oh my goodness.
Okay. We shall consider it. Our answer will come at the end of the 40 minutes.
Anyone know what that spell is? I'm just anxious about this 40 minutes. What if they eat and become more powerful, and then they proceed to... what are the ones that young ones always say? Dunk on us.
Well, I suppose we'll have to come up with a different plan at that point. Unless we want to... I'm not sure what else there would be to do at this point. I suppose we just, attack them, but... I want to try to avoid that, I suppose. By the way, I was thinking, do any of you know anything about the Cat Lord?
All of you may roll a history or nature check to see if you know anything about the Cat Lord. Or religion, why not? Any of those 3.
Okay.
He's kind of in all of those.
Oh good, I'm stupid in all of them.
Hero ain't. Okay. So now I'll just wait for Astria's roll.
Hey, that's
There
not
we go.
bad.
Not
It's a
bad at
natural
all.
18.
That's not bad at all. Yeah. Oh wow, Lena rolled a 6. I got a 6. Jesus. Good lord. Okay, so you are all aware of the Cat Lord having hung around here for at least a little bit. You know that he is a deity of cats, or a demigod, basically, not a full deity. He likes to roam around these places quite a bit. You also know that the Cat Lord is a title. It is not a singular being. It's a title that is passed on from being to being. There has not just been one Cat Lord throughout the years. Leonhardt, you know where his pride is. 'Cause you passed it
Hieronymus,
on
please.
the way here. Yes, sorry. Hieronymus, you know where the pride is because you passed it on the way here.
If you talk about a pride full of these feline beings, yes, I have seen them. I could take you there. I think.
You know where they are? The Cat Lord and
Yes, it's hard to describe, but I can take you there. If I don't go with these beings to Mount Celadus.
Yes. Okay. I was perhaps thinking that if these creatures don't take us up on this offer for you all to go to Mount Celestia, if you would like, perhaps could trick them, saying the Cat Lord's pride is coming to be a threat, and so must have these people to stop them? Question mark.
Well, that's a good idea.
Kaizen tricking isn't lying, technically speaking, is it?
Well, I don't know what the Cat Lord wants to do, but it has been presented to me that the Cat Lord is kind of a threat, maybe scary. So if they did do something like that, we would need these friends of mine, companions of mine, to help against the threat. Plus, we have to go there anyway, so it's like pretty much fine. But that's only if
I'm
the
sold.
first plan doesn't work.
What if they are friends with the Cat Lord and can contact him?
That would be unfortunate. Maybe just feel out the situation first, ask if they know about the Cat Lord. Don't just open with them they're gonna attack or something.
Should we ask them if they know the Cat Lord?
If this plan fails, probably.
Okay.
So that is the plan if that plan fails. So what's the plan if this plan fails? The second plan.
Yeah, I just got to this plan, so do you have one?
Oh, no.
Just checking. I mean, at the end of the day, whatever the last plan is, would have to be just to fight them, I would think.
Yeah, I mean that's about where I'm at.
That's like, I don't know what plan is the last plan, or what plans are in between, but that is the last plan. Perhaps another plan could be thought of that would go in between that.
Perhaps any plans from your past lives that could help us here?
You're just the charmingest little creature.
I really like Lady Lena too, Lady Estrella.
Quite the charmer, yes.
Well, I have been a leader, and many times over. So we could ask them what. Say what the Eagle Lord is offering them, but I feel like we've already kind of dealt with that. You can see how fun your or how safe your friends are in that bubble and burn it down. The tree.
Sorry,
It's
what was
not-
that?
Oh, we could see how we could learn perhaps maybe how safe your friends are in that bubble, and then bring them down by burning down the tree. Either let them go because it's not safe, or you know,
Burning down what tree?
they're in a tree, aren't they?
No, they're on a rock.
They're on a rock. Okay, well, never mind.
Burn it!
Burn down the rock.
Burn down the rock.
But Dwayne's so nice.
Okay, well there goes that plan. Can anyone dispel the magic?
Can you say that again, Lady Astrea?
Dispel the magic? Get rid of it? Remove it?
Dispel. I can do it.
Got it.
Wonderful. Why don't we do that and just take them?
Maybe that's the third plan.
Ugh.
You can see Hieronymus being like, dispel, 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 dispel.
Oh.
Can we move that plan to the first plan? Because I really want to see this.
I don't know about that one. This plan's already underway. You can't just, maybe second plan. Probably
Okay.
third plan.
So C swaps with B. Got it. Got it.
Maybe
No, Macy.
C.
Else we could. We just straight up ask, say, "Excuse me, are we supposed to fight you as though the Eagle Lord had intended for us?" If so, let's get this over with.
Yeah, that's probably like second to last plan.
So plan D.
Maybe D.
How tangible
For
do you think
now.
that magic is? Could we roll them like a giant ball and just kind of push them away? And then figure out the magic part of it later.
Kaizen,
Probably
why
not.
haven't your friends talked to us yet?
I don't know. Maybe it's something to do with those magics. Did they seem like when we were talking, or when they were talking to the creatures, they seemed to like notice anything that was going on?
Yep, they were watching.
Okay. I'm not sure. Maybe they are not allowed to. Maybe
They
the
were
magic's
watching, smiling. Those of your characters who were making signs of good luck and positivity, some thumbs up as they were going. There were some words that seemed like they were trying to be said but could not be heard.
Got you. Well, the magic seemed to be preventing that by some sort. Couldn't hear anything from them.
Or they are not your friends.
I'm your friend now. God.
Yeah,
Alright, let's go see the Cat Lord. Fuck these guys.
let's just get out of here. That could be possible. You mean like this is an illusion or something?
Ooh. Now there's a thought.
Ask them something only they would know. Like, what is their favorite color?
I don't even know that.
Blessed hero.
No, I think it is
It's foolproof.
a fine idea. If we can't hear them, I don't know if they could hear us, but I would actually assume not. But we can try after whatever this 40 minutes expires. Could ask if we could talk to them.
I need to check something actually.
There's a simple test. You could just ask them something and just say nod if you can hear us.
Yeah. Yeah, that you definitely could figure that one out.
Lady
Okay.
Lena, you're so smart.
I
Thanks.
missed something earlier as a general point, so I apologize for not mentioning this earlier, but to potentially save you all some time. Technically, Shivari would be able to communicate outward, not inward, but would be able to communicate outward via her awakened mind.
Ooh.
So, Shivari, you
You have
have
to
been.
be
Sorry, go on.
within 30 feet, though.
Within 30 feet. And the closest person was Astria, who I believe made it within 30 feet.
Yeah.
So, yes, Shivari, I will say, just for the interest of time, that you were told that your ally and their companions when they arrived may have to fight, may not. None of you will be harmed the entire way. If you wish a tour of Mount Celestia, if your ally fails before being deposited back on the material plane, mission failed, that will be fine. If any of your rescuers are killed, they will be revived. And that you will be released upon the successful mission or the failure after the optional tour.
Well, this was presented as a test for Kaizen, right?
Correct.
Then she would not have said anything.
Then carry on.
All right. I think we just wait the rest of the timer out and see what happens, and go from there.
Yes, we have several plans that I have come up with. So,
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
You got 4
Surely one of
plans.
them will work.
Is there anything else anyone would like to do during the rest of the waiting period?
I just try to passively just observe the around the rock and the grass and that red stuff and see if I can trail it, kind of track
Okay.
it any further.
Make another perception check. You're a bit far away to make an investigation, but make
Yeah,
another
I guess
perception
I'll
check.
do a little bit close. I wouldn't go up right next to him, but I'd just kind of slowly be walking a bit forward.
Okay, that might lower the DC a bit, so have a roll.
Yeah, sure. Perception?
Actually, Astria said they were looking as well, right? Rummaging through the dirt.
yeah, I was gonna say I would like to also just kind of snuffle around and look for it.
Then either one each or the help action for one of you.
I will give Kaizen the help action.
Perception with advantage.
Sure. 24?
24. You can just see the sparkling red, which you can now notice appears to be either crystals or crystal dust that appears to head off in several directions. With that roll, again, you can see it going in several directions, so you can't see where they all go, but you do spot, I'm going to have to zoom out on the player map to see this. Zoom out, zoom. You do spot, high up on the mountain cliff face, just on one of the ledges, a large red stone that appears to be hidden in amongst the rocks, but you catch a little bit of a reflection of it, and that appears to be where that path leads. I'll ping it for people who do not see it.
Where one of the paths lead?
You see where one of the paths leads to there.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, after finding that out, would point it out and say, it seems like I figured out that one of the paths of whatever red stuff leads onto that cliff, the mountain up there. Perhaps that is what is the source of what's giving energy or something to this barrier. And that perhaps if we find all of them and I don't know, destroy them, maybe it would break it? Or maybe just one of them, I don't know.
I'd be willing to try to smash it.
Yeah, that's we can input that plan somewhere in the middle.
This is plan C.4.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, so you're able to spot that. You have inserted that. somewhere in the plan list. Okay.
Yeah.
So, at the end of the timing, the bowl food is finished. You see the oxen creatures and the golden unicorn-like creatures appear to buff up a little. One of them turns to you. One of them turns back to you and goes, "We have deliberated. We feel it is very noble of you to offer yourselves, but our duty is still to protect these people, and to do our duty to test you all. However, if any of you would wish to give yourselves up, we will trade one person for one person. Maximum of one."
So one life for another life?
Yes. Yes, you're all hearing this. This is being telepathically sent to all your heads.
If we do not take this offer, is the trip to Mount Celestia still up later?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Oh, okay.
That seems very reasonable. You would love it. It will be lovely and fun.
Well, it is up to you all.
All right, pick your favorite.
There's basically an option for if any of you aren't enjoying your characters or just want to play your main character, you may swap.
Lady Lena, if you go, so will I.
Well, I think the only way to get all of them out is for the three of us to take their place.
I said maximum one, so
Well, maximum 1 for 1, right?
No, maximum of one.
Oh, I'll just okay.
Unless any of you
There's
really aren't.
only-
Unless, like, more than one of you really aren't enjoying your backup characters. In which case, we will fight.
no, I really want to stab these things, but my character wouldn't.
Fair
Since it's
enough.
a maximum of one, we cannot all go. We may have to go with a different plan.
Yep, on to plan B.
Plan B? What's plan B?
I think that was
Yeah,
the
what is plan
hamster
B?
ball.
It's plan B.
Is that the Cat Lord? Do you know the Cat Lord?
Oh yes, very standoffish.
Yes, extremely
Friendly with Cat Lord?
Neutral with the Cat Lord. We are servants of celestial beings. Of our own agency, of course.
Oh, yeah, they're talking in Celestial still, or?
No, they're talking telepathically, so they are
Okay, that's
understandable.
better, okay, sure,
Yeah.
sure.
They have a similar thing to Shivari's Awakened Mind. They don't have to share a language with you.
Okay, cool. Has the Cat Lord ever threatened you or your areas before?
Yes, all the time.
Oh, he's coming right now.
No, he isn't.
Well, I tried.
But he's planning to, we have heard.
Oh yes, that
I've
is
seen him.
doubtless. That is doubtless. We like to put things on mountains, and anytime there's something on something else, he can't help but come into our territory and knock it off.
Does that not annoy you?
Oh yes, certainly, but so he is.
Would you not like that to be stopped?
Almost certainly, but you can't tell him what to do. Have you ever
But
tried to
the-
teach a cat?
I guess that is fair, but you can. You can stop a cat.
Really? How?
By fending them off, which is What we could do.
Roll me a. There's gonna be a deception check. You can roll me a persuasion check. I'm gonna be honest, the DC is high, but you can certainly try. Everyone is
You don't
helping,
think
so I'll
this
give
is
you
flawless
advantage.
Negotiation.
Yeah.
You have advantage.
Persuasion is
Yeah, but
definitely...
advantage or two people can roll. It's who
yeah.
have been most involved, or any two of you who have been involved in this conversation.
Yeah, I can give someone else a roll too.
So one from
Whoever
Kaizen and
wants
one
to.
from either Astria or Hero, because I do not believe Lena has been too involved in
Not
this.
me.
All
So one
right.
for Astria then.
You guys think I have a lot more charisma than I do.
I mean, more than me, certainly.
Well, let's see.
It was deception, you said, or persuasion?
Persuasion. It was gonna be deception, but honestly, you guys you guys were called out on the lie immediately by trying to claim where the cat lord was. Okay. That is unwise for us to attempt to incite combat against the cat lord.
Hmm.
I'm really close to inciting
Yes,
combat against us.
We're not inciting combat at all. We're defending this place.
Defending, of course, yes. There's been so many plans. Which one was okay?
Do you
That's
actually want the
just-
plan order? Because I have noted it down. Next on the plan order, if you want the original plan order, was to attempt to dispel the circle and just run.
Oh yeah, dispelling the circle. Okay, wait. Of the
Yeah, I've lost track of
alright,
the plan.
team meeting. Back it up.
And huddle.
Yep.
Perhaps a good time now to destroy the rocks. See if that dispels it, and if not, then try to dispel it.
Hmm.
Dispel,
try that.
dispel.
Dispel, yes. What was that? Lena?
They may see us trying to do any of this as an act of hostility, so, just be
Yeah.
ready in case they get stompy.
Very possible. Very possible. How far up is that mountain cliff kind of
Very.
thing? Oh,
It is
okay.
a hang on, maths is hard. It is about 80 feet off the ground. With Pythagoras, which I don't do very well, it's if you were to fly in a straight line towards it, it would be about a 110-foot travel
110-foot travel
from the
okay.
base. From where you are, it's 110 foot plus. Obviously, however far away you are, which in this case would be for Astria, who's the nearest, would be 185 feet.
Yeah. I mean, we could make our way over there, and then
Oh, it's so sunny. We need some shade.
slowly, slowly by whatever means, get on top of the cliff. And if we're all up there, then we can try. Maybe.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
I think it's good.
Alright, so you're all
Maybe
going
I'm
rock
somewhat
climbing.
I was gonna say maybe we could distract them, and the rest of us could sneak up there who can do these sorts of things.
Yeah, I
Maybe.
mean, well, you can like carry people, right? It just would be slow.
Yes. How many hours did we take getting here, Mr. DM?
1.
1. All right.
Because you guys went at full walking speed, but avoided all natural obstacles like rivers and rocks and crocodiles. There were crocodiles, not anymore.
Oh.
They're
Nice
safe for
try.
later. It's fine. Also,
You
glass
guys walk
gators.
out of the bubble, are attacked by crocodiles.
There were some glass gators. You guys may get to see them in the future.
I like glass gators.
Hmm.
So what's the plan?
Are we, you fly us up, I guess?
I could do that again. Although if we do get into a fight, using that powerful magic could be a bad thing to do for.
Yeah, it is Estrella good, right? It's 1 by 1.
Oh, I can get up there on my own.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, sound good? No? Yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I see no fault with this.
Alrighty. So, sorry, Hero, were you gonna say something? Hero?
No, I'm
Oh,
good.
sorry, it looked like you were lunging for your unmute button.
Nope.
or something.
No,
Alrighty.
I'm good.
My apologies. I'm being too overly observant. All right, so Lena, how are you getting to the top? Because you say you can do it yourself. And Astrea, who are you taking first?
I will take Kaizan first.
You will take Kaizen first. So Hero, you are left alone at the bottom. Lena, what are you doing?
Levitate.
Levitate. You will begin to float up to the top. Do you get anything extra from casting that? Because I know Abjuration wizards get stuff for Abjuration spells. Do you get anything from your subclass for this?
There is something, but well, actually no. That's if I target someone else. So no.
Okay, all good. All right, so you begin to float up. Astrea will very slowly flap Kaizen to the top. You are uncontested as you make your way up to the gem, and you're able to flap back down and eventually bring Hero up as well. Hero, you are left at the bottom for a couple minutes. Just
Yeah.
you can see now all of the animals are facing you. On the odd
it's
occasion,
like-
one of the oxes will just lean to the side to a tree and just.
It's like one of those awkward moments where it's like
Your friend goes to
Yeah.
the bathroom, and you're left alone with someone you don't know.
Yeah. exactly like, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
My name is Hieronymus, but my friends call me Hero.
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Xander. Is Xandal Fanboldit. That's a real,
Oh,
that's a real
come
generated
on.
name that I can't read. Xandal Bandal Dith.
Can I call you Xandal?
Yes, please. That will save me a lot of effort. And the
Hi, Xandal. Nice to meet you.
pleasure to meet you, Hero. This is my friend Baylath. Hello.
Hello,
Says the one in the
Bay.
back who hasn't spoken yet. Yes, please, Bay is good. Xandal and Bay. And these are our friends. We have yet to name them. Would you like to?
Oh, yes.
Would you like to name
I'm not
them?
good at naming, but
Would you like to know their species? Would that help you name them?
is that their favorite dish?
No, that is the type of creature they are.
Oh, yes.
They are Ekin Banogs.
Let's call him and he or her Eken, and the other one is Banox.
That sounds wonderful. You are so imaginative.
Thank you.
Oh, seems your friend is back. Goodbye. As you appeared to be as you were carried away by Astria.
One question for you,
yes.
Bay, and
Yes,
I forgot your name.
yes.
Sorry,
Sandal.
Sandal. You said that they, and he points to the friends on the rock,
Mhm.
that they don't miss a thing right now.
They're comfortable enough. They understand why they're here.
But I think they miss Kaizen, who's also their friend.
You see a single sparkling tear roll down Bay's face. This shall be considered.
It would be nice if friends can stay together. Otherwise, they're not friends.
I hope so too. I hope so too. But we do have our duty. But this would be considered.
Thank you. It was nice talking to you. I'm gonna
Nice
Join
to
the
talk
others
to
now.
you too, Hero. As you are carried up to the top. So, You are all at the top if you want to move yourself next to this crystal. And tell me what you're gonna do.
It's on the top left there.
Can any one of you identify it or anything of this sort?
Oh, yes, that would probably be better to start.
Well, of course. She'll cast Detect Magic.
Detect magic. Okay, within 30 feet of you, there is magic. For starters, everyone around you lights up like a fucking Christmas tree. So that's good. And this appears to be glowing with abjuration magic. You can also see a line leading from it down the mountain and to the rock. Once it leaves your 30 feet area, though, the line disappears, but you can catch where it would go from where you are.
Okay. Well, as you can expect, the rock is magical.
Can you identify it?
Well, it is abjuration magic. I suppose I could spend more time studying it. I suppose.
Just would like if we can figure it out. If it destroying it would break the whole kind of magic circle barrier, or if it would destroy part of it, or none at all. I don't know if
I
we can
could
figure
use
this out.
I could use Bispel to get rid of it.
That's true.
True.
You could dispel it.
It's called Bispel,
if-
Lena.
Oh, of course. My apologies.
Well,
A hero
I'll try
forgives.
and smash it.
Well, I think we let Hero take a crack at it. If it can be, whatever you called it, that solves a lot of things.
Yeah.
Okay. So, are you going to cast Bispel magic on on the rock, hero?
Oh, it's really my turn.
It's looking like it.
Okay. Yes. Give me a second. I'm not good at these things, and then you can hear him mumble a couple of words to himself. And after a while, after a few seconds, you can actually see that his facial expression turns quite stern, and he mumbles Dispel on towards the rock.
Okay. Dispel magic is a 3rd level spell, correct?
That is correct.
Okay, I need you to roll me a spellcasting ability check. So in this case, please roll me a charisma throw. Standard charisma.
Yes.
Okay. With that, the gem shimmers, flickers, and then fades. You see a glowing light come from it, runs down the mountain into the circle around the rock, which you begin to see also shimmers and flickers a bit. You see the light come out from it, and it goes to, if you would wish to zoom out your maps for me. You see it. You see the light pass to several locations within the woods, which I will now ping for you in case you cannot see them from where you are. One here,
Mm-hmm.
one here, and one here. As the light shines to them, the circle stands, but this one turns dark and is no longer illuminated.
Which one turned dark?
The one
this
you
one,
just
okay.
disabled.
Yeah.
With that, you see... Sorry, go on.
I was gonna say, yeah, looking at the rock and the creatures by it, did they notice? I assume they
They
do.
turn
have
around as they
reaction.
see the light, and when we come back from our halftime break, you will be rolling for initiative.
Oh boy!
You did not do this in any way stealthily to try and sneak it through. They
Yeah.
watched you the entire way,
Sure.
so you will be entering into combat. Persuasion 100% could have worked. You did come very close. But in this case, you will be entering combat. So, when we come back from the break, initiatives will be rolled, but for now, don't go anywhere. We will be back with more Heroes Give Chase, and to see if these guys can either fight off or avoid and try and break free their friends in the battle to come. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this short break for everyone to go to the bathroom. See you in a bit. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. And with that, with the stone dissipating its power, I must first do this. Of course. And I must second do this. Please roll initiative. Also, I tried to do this earlier. I figured the... what does the map look like to you? Do you think it will just look better green? Because I've tinted it to try and make it look dusk, but it just looks like... It looks like someone spilt Fanta on it to me. What do you guys think? Do I leave it as is or turn it back to
I think
green?
it looks dusty.
Yeah, I think it looks cool.
Looks dusky enough? Okay, we will leave it as is. Alright, each of the enemies is getting their own initiative, because there's only 4 of them.
Oh no.
Well, no. What could go wrong? And double check something. Okay. Alright, I will color code everything for you guys as well in but a moment, so that you may find and interact with everything. Okay, and... Okay, wow. Mediocre rolls across the board from the enemies. And you guys, not the toppest either. Okay, so let's... Xandal is going to be color-coded as red. Bay is going to be color-coded as blue. Ekin is going to be green. And Banog is going to be orange. There we go. Color coding applied.
Success.
Success. Naming conventions a success. Descending order. And with that, hero, you are the fastest. You're atop the initiative. You see these creatures turn towards you. As you do this and take up an aggressive stance, you hear in your head, "I'm sorry, but we must do our duty."
Okay. I'm assuming that the terrain we're currently on cannot just be... We can't just descend like that. It would be difficult to do
If
that.
you would have to climb down, or if you were to move at try to move at full speed, checks would have to be made to avoid a
Yeah.
long tumble. You do have the high ground, Anakin.
Yeah. Hero would position himself next to Estrella and hold an attack action just in case anything gets close. But he would also try to reason with the creatures by calling them out and say, "We don't want to fight you."
Okay, roll this. You've used your action. Not going to be a roll here.
Yeah, actually, he would address them directly and say, "Bay, Ixen, and the others, I don't want to fight you."
We must conclude our duty. Your worth must be proved.
Okay.
Alrighty. That's your turn. You have an attack action held.
Yes.
Okay, Lena.
Alright. They are pretty far away.
Mm-hmm.
But they are all conveniently next to each other, sort of.
Correct.
So... Well, they actually haven't shown hostility yet, so she doesn't want to do anything.
They're very clearly moving to attack, if that helps, but they technically have not attacked you yet.
Throw a fireball.
I suppose their intent is probably hostility, so... she'll chain lightning.
Oh my! Okay, what's the initial range of chain lightning?
The range is 150 feet.
God damn.
Hang on, it's Pythagoras. Okay, that'll reach. Barely, but it will reach.
Oh, the text and chat. Oh, no, it's not the text.
That is not the text, but it tells me what I need to do. So, dex saves from all of them.
Yeah, let me double check.
And do they all take that damage?
Catapult a
Or is
lightning
it
arc
split?
sword to target of your choice. You see within range. The 3 bolts then leap from the target to as many as 3 other targets, each of which must be within 30 feet of the first target. So
Ooh,
they are
okay, so
within
it
30
will only
feet.
hit the 2. It will only hit the 2 Kierans.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Alrighty, so deck save from Enoch. That's a natural 20 from Enoch. And now the Kierans. This is for Xandal, 17. And for Bay, 12.
So 2 of them fail because DC is 20.
Okay. So, which is coincidentally what the Enoch got with its natural 20 because it has no bonuses, so it succeeds very barely. Alrighty, so that is. Do they take the full 44 points of damage?
If they fail, they take 44. If they
Fucking jeez.
succeeded, they take half.
Okay. Fucking ow. Okay, then let's. Oh my, goodbye health. That will do it. Hang on. Oh wait, they did get that. Okay, that helps them a little. They do have their Hero's Feast health, which does help them out here.
I knew it.
And half damage to this lad. Okay. Alrighty, that is your action. They all get thoroughly zapped.
Yeah. That's it for her. She'll move slightly. I don't know how much room we have up here, but she'll move slightly over here. Just to be away from the group.
Let's see. The ledge you're on, I mean, to be fair, right now all of you are standing basically on what is technically a cliff edge, but we'll treat that as a mild incline.
Okay.
This area is the flat bit, and none of you are on it, but that is fine. We'll treat this area as a incline that you can stand on. That is fine, not an issue. Okay, so you move to there. Bonuses?
Nope, that is it for her.
Okay, Kaizen.
All right. Start things off. Kaizen will cast Conjure Woodland Beings.
Oh snap! I wasn't ready for this at all. I never am.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, what would you like to summon?
8 Fey creatures of challenge rating
Oh, you do
1/4.
Fae, can't you now? Oh boy.
Yep.
Hang on. Alright.
Pretty
Monsters,
woodland.
because I can't use D&D Beyond anymore because I have more creatures in Roll20 than D&D Beyond. Thank you, Tome of Beasts. 1 and 2. Alright, so 1 and what? 1 or what, sorry?
8 Fey creatures, challenge rating 1/4.
Rating 1/4. 1/4 type Fae. No, not Fae Elf. I want a regular ass Fae, please. It would be really weird if you just summoned like several elves. How many of them?
8.
8. Okay. Apply filters. Alright. 1, 2. Does that one not have a token? If not, we're not using that one. That one doesn't have a token. We're not using that one. Alrighty, so you have 1, 2, 3. Oh, it does have a token. It just took a while to appear. Alright, roll me a d6. Very convenient.
Decent.
I feel like there should be more, but that's apparently the 1/4 CR ones we got.
3.
3! 1, 2, 3! What the hell is this thing? Okay. Sure. Why the hell not? Okay. So.
What's going now?
Alright. So this guy appears. Hang on, give him a sec for the game to catch up. Give it a bit, give it a bit. Roll20's being Roll20. There he is. You get a Cluricorn. A Cluricorn. I will give you control of the sheet. Again, don't modify it.
Yeah.
It's controlled by a How many of these do you get again?
8.
Oh man.
What
2,
the-
3, 4, 5.
There's no way they
Summon
can be
gnomes.
cooler than a quickling.
8. Yeah, a small man wearing a hat made of grass appears. A red suit just appears before you. He's holding a bottle of wine. And then several more of them appear of different designs. One with a red
What?
beard, a woman with short hair, as they appear stumbling around, very clearly drunk. Yeah, they're here now. Why aren't the rest cloning? Control C, Control V. There we go. That's 2, 3,
Okay.
5.
This better be like in an
6,
anime where they look weak and dorky as
7.
fuck, but they're strong like a mother trucker.
8. That should be 8.
Okay.
Alright, you have 8 chlorocords. Place them where you wish. Because they exist now. Oh, wait, there's more. There's more than 8. I guess I was... Oh, man, I was pasting the entire time and they were just in the same spot. Shit. We have too many. No.
Can't remove them. Once they're on the board, they stay on
No,
the board.
no, they are being removed.
Oh
Okay.
God, there's still
We have
infinite
8. Nope, now we have 9. There we go. Alright, we have 8 now.
Yep. Okay.
Okay,
Cool.
yeah, they appear, they turn around to you, and I'm about to do a very offensive accent, so I am sorry.
Do it.
They turn around to you and, oh, what you doing here? We were having the loveliest time, and now we're here. One of them turns to you, hey, McGinnis, why are we here? We used to be in the Feywild, and now we're here. One of the other ones turns. One of the other ones turns, Nigel, I think I've drunk too much because I'm seeing 8 adventures.
You haven't drunk too much. You're here to help. Help, please. Thank you.
Oh, so it's a good old-fashioned bar fight, is it?
Yep. Bar fight.
All right, let's fucking go. All right, so they're here now. Please roll
Yeah,
initiative for them as a group. 'cause
rage.
Fuck that.
Yeah. That goes 4.12.
All right, descending order. So they're in properly. All right, they're here now. Please color code them, because fuck
Yeah.
me.
Whoa, dude, there's only 7 colors.
Oh boy,
so-
give one of them an icon. I don't care what.
Yeah, let's be the non-colored one. But,
Oh,
anyways,
bless
okay,
the
I'll do that
DM.
in a sec. But the rest of my turn, I'll just, however far south I can move, like with the intent of moving towards the next crystal, I want to do so.
What's your movement, and do you have any bonus to climb?
I don't have any bonuses to climb. Do I have a climbing potion? Let me look. Oh boy. I have so much stuff in my inventory. I do have a potion of climbing, it seems.
Ooh, you gonna chug? Second potions are a bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay, chug potion. All right, what's your movement?
35.
35. All right, you're able to move at full speed. 35. You move to here.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, that is my turn then.
Okay. All right, Banog is going to begin stomping this way. Movement this. They're going to dash, so they will make it to there. Stomping trees and everything else in their way. So they make it to there. Alrighty, that's its action. Estrella!
All right. I am going to reach my hand out to Hero, see if they take it.
Hero, do you take the hand? That's a free action, I guess? Sure, why not? Basically, I assume are they willing to reply to a spell, I assume?
Yes.
Okay, so yes, do you accept, Hero? Are you willing? Is a hero willing? Kendrick?
Kendrick.
Kendrick.
Sorry? Hello?
Would you like to... Yes, we can hear you. Can you
Okay.
hear us?
Yeah, I had a mega lag.
Okay, welcome back.
Okay.
Go again, Astria.
I will reach my hand out to Hero and see
Yeah.
if they're willing to take it.
Yes, of course, milady.
I would like to try and I don't know if I can do this all in one turn. Please feel free to say no. I'd like to pick him up and then try and dash with my boots to get us closer to the fight.
Oh.
Okay, the boots are... Do the boots say they have to have a command word to activate?
No. While wearing the boots, you have a flying speed.
Solid. All right, so you do not need to activate that. So picking them up, if they're willing... I had to check something quickly. I think it's okay. And depending on how this is worded, even if it isn't in the rules, it's probably okay. But I need to check a wording on something. Oh, sod you combat rules. Showing up weirdly on Roll20 every time. Here we go. Okay. I'm gonna say sure.
Alrighty, then I would like to grab Hero and dash to there, please.
Okay, you get your 30 feet of movement. You dash down to the lower rock. Hero, you are brought with.
Yep, that's amazing.
Yeah, much closer.
And that's me.
Alrighty. Enoch.
I'm gonna position myself here.
Enoch is going to set themselves up here. Oh wait, no, that's Bannock. There we go. Enoch's going to set himself up here, crushing the tree as it walks through. And is going to drop a Destroying Bellow.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Which is a 60-foot range, so it's going to catch Yellow and Potion Cluricorns, and also Astria, and Hero. So,
Yep.
I need you to... Please make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
If you would be so kind. Okay. Leonhardt, you are a paladin, correct? Not Leonhardt.
That is correct.
Sorry, it says Leonhardt on your thing. So you haven't selected your token in the chat. I keep getting confused there.
Yeah.
So you're a paladin. What is your charisma?
That is
score?
correct. My charisma score is
you have your aura, which gives you bonuses to saves.
Yes. Is 2. So it would be a +2.
Okay, that is not good. A 9 will not be enough.
Yeah, I
but you
thought
also
so.
give 2 to Astria, and you also give 2 to the leprechauns. So to the
That is
Cluricons.
correct.
So
Hell
I still
yeah.
need saves from Mr. Crowan. He saves for light pale yellow and potion Cluricons, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Constitution saves
Yep.
with a +2 from Hero, who is a hero.
Correct.
Alright, 15 for myself.
15. No, you don't need to roll. Just yellow and potion.
Oh,
How do I change my my name in the rolling, by the way?
Underneath the chat, you will see an as, and then your
Ah,
name.
yeah.
You
Okay,
can
got
change
it. Got
there.
it.
okay, 21 and 22.
21, 22. Alrighty. Everyone except Hero succeeds,
Mhm.
which is unfortunate. I am sorry.
The irony.
Poor baby.
So, Hero, you're going to take 32 points of thunder damage as this thing lets out an almighty bellow,
Okay.
which rumbles the area around you. You see several rocks drop down from the mountain a little bit. Not enough to cause a rock slide, but you can tell this might not be the safest mountain to be on
Yeah.
if this was to happen more than once. So yeah, you take 32 points. Everyone else takes half. So that would be, maths is hard, 16 points of thunder damage. And I'm sorry, Hero, but you are deafened for 1 hour.
Doesn't matter. He's dumb in a bag of hammers anyway. So.
All right. So Hero is deafened. Please apply an icon to yourself to represent deafened. Whatever you go with will be what we will
Yeah.
use.
All right, let's
So
see.
apply some form of icon.
Yeah. Let's do this one.
Okay. That is the... Let me just double check something. Okay, we're good. Alrighty. Kieran 1, this is Bay, who will be going now. Bay is going to start off seeing you all moving towards. It's gonna take to the sky. So we'll begin
Oh,
to
boy.
fly up a bit. It's gonna fly 30 feet into the air. I'll add some wings to it to show that it's doing. So this is the blue one. And obviously I'll add some wings to show that it is currently flying. It is then going to cast Cure Wounds on itself at 4th level. To heal for 20 points of healing.
Jeez.
Alrighty. Second Kieran, also going to Cure Wounds itself at 4th level. Because that lightning really hurt and they both failed. And they are not having a good day. So they're going to heal up. That is 22 points of healing. And that one will stay close to the ground, guarding the circle. That is the Kierans. The Chlorocorns. Let's see what they can do, because I haven't read their sheet. I'm leaving this all up to Crone.
Oh, sorry. What was the question?
The Chlorocorns, it's their turn.
Oh, it's a turn. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was like reading their spells and abilities. All right.
Oh man, dude. Oh, they have spells. Oh no. This
Yeah,
is going to be a
they-
prob. Oh my god, I've seen what they have. One of these
Yeah.
would be really strong.
They have a decent amount of stuff.
Absolutely covered in
Okay.
dice. Oh my god.
These ones are going to. Oh, what's the range on this? Ew. Okay, they might not be able to get in range, but. Alright. Bottle and Yellow are going to cast Heroism on
Okay.
on Hero and
Ah, I see what you did there.
Heroes.
Hell yeah.
so till the spell ends. Actually, I'll put it in chat.
Yeah.
Immune to frightened and gain temporary points equal to spellcasting ability modifier.
For these guys, it is Charisma. So plus 3.
charisma- 3, yeah. So 3 temp points, I guess.
Hell yeah.
But it's not just in
something.
general. At the start of each of their
Oh
turns,
yes, each of your turns, yeah.
you
until
just
these guys
you just have a constant. It's like it's like Probius shields from the shielding talent. It's pretty shit, but it keeps happening. So it's good.
die. Yeah. Alright, and these will start trying to like make their way down the cliff this way, however they can.
Okay. So those two will make it that way. All right. So yes,
Yep.
you two are both heroism. So
Hell yeah.
hero, if you want to give yourself the muscled upper moat that Astria is using.
Let's do it. Yeah.
All right. And what about the rest of the Chlorocorns?
Yeah, I guess one heroism each, so red and blue will give heroism to myself and to Lena.
Okay. What are the icons currently on you, by the way?
I have no idea.
Fair enough.
I didn't put them.
They were on you on the previous sheet, so I left them there.
Yeah, yeah.
Alrighty. So yes, get heroism yourself and Lena. So you
Yep.
are both strong as well. Immune to the frightened condition. And
All right.
3 temporary hit points at the start of each of your turns.
Yep. And these will try to make their way down, like climb down this way. I don't know how far they could get to the south. Or
Their
the
climbing speed, they did that, so half their walking speed.
After, okay.
I won't be as cruel as to make you roll
That's
for drunkenness on each and every one of these. They can just do the climbing speed. But I will say that they cannot, if they were to try and move at full speed, they would have disadvantage on the roll.
Okay. This one can make it to like here and then start climbing. And this one climb to like there, I guess. Okay, that should be all of them. Then what's the range on? Yeah, that probably won't work. Okay. Yeah, that's it for the turn.
Okay. Sorry, opened a spell for you. Opened a spell accidentally. Sorry. Alrighty,
You're good.
Chlorocorn's done. Hero, you are deaf, but you feel heroic. You gained 3 temporary hit points.
Amazing. That would have been my question, how many hit points I get, but
Yes, 3 temporary.
he has-
So they go in the temporary slot.
yeah. So it's like in one of those war movies when a grenade hits and you hear like the ringing sound,
The tinnitus.
the tinnitus. Exactly. That's what he is going through right now as well.
After
He's
yelled at
looking
by
around
Lux.
himself, and he saw that it was one of the creatures, one of the animals that did it. So
Yes, you saw that it was this guy right here that yelled at you. It
Yeah.
almost gets its head over the top of the actual cliff face you're looking at and just yelled at you.
yeah. Hero thinks to himself, well, this should still work. And he, because he took quite a bit of damage, he's going to use Lay on Hands on himself and heals himself up for 32 of the damage he took.
32, nice. So keep track of how many lay on hands you have left.
Yes.
So 32 points of healing for Hero. Big heals, that's an action.
That is my action. And, I think that's it for now.
Okay. Lena.
All right. First she's gonna try and scoot forward on the cliffy rock face.
Okay, you use your movement speed to climb down.
Okay. And one of them is flying, right? The one in the,
Yes, this one is flying. Blue Kieran.
Okay. Let me double check the range. Okay. Fine. It's
Kieran,
300
a
feet.
laser down a road that I must travel.
So she will cast Earthbind.
Ooh, I love that spell and I never get to use it, so I'm jealous.
At 300 feet range, though.
Okay, a strength saving throw. So yeah, easily you reach range-wise. So a strength saving throw, or it's pulled to the ground. That is a 20 on the save.
Oh, that is the DC.
Okay, it is not pulled.
All right.
That is what has happened every single time I have tried to use this spell.
That is it for Lena's turn.
Okay, Kai-Zan.
Okay. Would pull out a bow.
A bow?
and- Yep. Take a couple shots at the orange lad.
All right, you're hitting Banog.
Yeah.
Go for Banog.
Um,
I hate to have you guys name the creatures more often. That's more fun.
I'll go for some sharpshooter shots. Sure.
Ooh, okay.
17.
Ooh.
That's a hit.
Alright.
So I want to use. I'm not entirely sure because the wording on this is a little bit vague, so I'll just put it in chat.
Mm-hmm.
But when another creature that you can see within 60 feet of you hits with a weapon attack, you can use your action to increase the attack's velocity, causing the target to take more damage. Would that work with his bow?
Yes, absolutely.
Nice.
A creature within 60 feet of you is making a weapon attack. 100% fine.
All right, then
Alright.
yeah, I'll use
One
my
extra
action
d10
to-
on that too.
Okay.
More dice. More
alright.
dice.
Sure. 4.
Fours. Hey, wow, thank you. The maths is so much easier now. I was about to have to do
Yeah,
math.
Another
Alright, yeah,
shot.
big hit.
17 again.
17 hits.
This time with.
Oh man, no, I have to
Velocity.
do math.
Yep, 27 points of damage.
Damn it. Math. Mhm. Okay.
just click on their highlight their health and hit minus the number.
I know,
Minus
but I like...
27.
Fair enough. But then I can't complain.
Alright,
Alrighty, yeah,
so
that's
I'm gonna
2
make
shots.
My way. Oh, yeah, I pushed in a climbing still.
You
Oh,
did, so you saw full speed.
Alright. I'm there.
Okay, you can see this crystal a little bit below you, glowing a little bit brighter than the others. Or at least
okay.
the one you started at.
Yep. That'll
Okay.
be my turn.
Alrighty, Banog. Banog is going to see you over there. Oh boy.
Oh, no, never mind. That's fine. Keep going.
Okay. Banog is going to run up to here. You can see it doesn't appear to be the best equipped when it comes to climbing. So there doesn't appear to be a huge amount it can do from there. So it is going to mimic its friend, and it is going to do a destroying bellow. So 60-foot cone. That is going to be you and everything up to green, Chlorokin. So pink is fine. Blue, red, green, and you are in the cone. So I need con
Okay.
saves from you all.
Alright, 20 con save for me.
Lena just avoids it. Kaizen succeeds. Oh, the Chlorocorns, not so much. Oh, there we go. Right, which one was the 18? Was the 21 for?
The green.
Green. Okay, green succeeds. Green and you succeed. The other two, not so much, unfortunately. So that is going to be... oh, lower roll this time. 30 points of thunder damage to those that fail.
Okay, these
15
two are,
to those that succeed.
these two are dead.
Okay, blue and red are gone. Which ones were concentrating on heroism? You need to mark those.
Blue and red.
Okay, blue and red heroisms are gone. So Lena and Kaizen have lost their heroisms. Please mark the ones that are concentrating for the sake of convenience
sure.
later on. Which I believe is a potion in yellow, but just so we don't forget.
Yeah, we'll do.
Thank you. And yeah, so 15 to those that succeeded. To you and green. Thank you.
Okay.
Lightning looks perfect. And the dead ones are deafened. Which is a
Alright.
pun. They can't hear anything. Times 2.
Oh.
Alrighty. That's its turn. Astria.
Alrighty. We're just going to continue moving down with our friend because melee boys.
Melee boys.
So if Hero wants to come with me, then I will dash once again.
Hero, you still holding on?
Yes, please.
Hero's
I
holding
was
on.
counting on it all along.
I did think so, since you weren't moving. So you moved down to be in line with Astria.
Yes.
Okay.
Now,
move yourself down.
is
Nice.
holding on to and grabbing Hero, would you consider that a bonus action, or could I use a bonus action?
You are already holding on to him. You have your bonus action free. I doubt you let
Oh.
go. I don't see why you would. If you were
Nope.
planning to move anyway.
Big hug. I'm actually gonna wait because I don't know how this would work otherwise.
Okay.
Never
are you going
mind.
to hold an action, or are you going to do something?
My action was to dash.
Oh, I see. Okay, so you're just not going to use a bonus action, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I was going to, but then I was thinking about it, and like it would just get messy. So we're
Yeah,
gonna wait.
I don't
That's me.
think you can hold a bonus action. I don't see
Yeah.
why you wouldn't. Okay, yeah. All right, we're good. Alrighty. This one is Edek. It has to roll to see if it gets its bellowing roar back. It don't.
No yell, please.
It no yell. Alrighty. So it is going to. It still can't reach you. Come here. Yeah, it's gonna hold a. It's gonna hold an attack action. Hold a multi-attack action for when you come within range of it. That's its option. It can't reach you. Alrighty. Kieran, this one is Bay. This Kirin is bait. This Kirin is going to take its flight, and it is going to fly to here with some Pythagorean stuff. Flies to here. It is then going to does it get a multi-attack? I don't think it does.
Literally just there.
It is going to one with horn, one with hoof. Okay, so it's going to horn Kirikor number 1, which is yellow.
Yep.
28 to hit.
That will hit.
11 points of bludgeoning damage.
He is dead.
Okay.
I have a question about the heroism.
I hopefully have an answer.
I just remembered. Is it stacking or do the points not stack?
No temporary hit points stack. You either get more temporary hit points than you currently have, or you just aren't affected by it.
Okay.
Who was yellow concentrating on Corwin?
I'll just roll a 1d2, I'm not sure. 1 is Estrella.
Okay. Estrella no longer has heroism, but you keep the temporary hit points because they aren't reliant on the concentration. You just do not get any more recovering ones. And
Small
now
victories.
that was a hoof, now a horn onto the other one. Hello, rolls dice. 13 to hit.
13 misses.
Oh, alright, that one lives.
Mhm.
I mean, I assume 12 would have killed it.
12 damage?
Yes, it would have hit.
Yeah.
Alright, that one lives. Heroism. 1 heroism remains. Alrighty, that's that Kirin.
Hero.
Say, what was that, sorry?
On the one heroism remains on the hero.
Hey!
True.
Yay!
Fantastic. Absolutely love it. Oh, wait, no, it's not going to end there. It is going to cast Sanctuary on itself as a bonus action. Which is going to be this this flag. That's Sanctuary now. Alright. Oh, no, wait, you already said the castle Sanctuary. So we'll apply that. Give it the castle. There we go. Alrighty. Kirin number 2 is going to stay where it is and hold an attack action for if anyone gets close enough to the circle, because it's trying to play safe and make sure none of you get there. Cluricorns!
Okay, Cluricorns. There is 5 left. The one next to the potion one, I guess we'll try to attack the one that it's next to.
Going to attack the Kirin. It has to make a wisdom save because it is currently sanctuaried.
Yes.
What are their weapons,
Wow.
by the way?
Unarmed striker, improvised weapon.
Well, your choice. They've come from a Fey bar. What do they bring?
They're
For
just
RP's
cracking
sake.
the bottles, and they're just breaking the bottles and just hitting them with the bottles.
Alrighty.
Okay, wisdom save.
Yes, please.
That was very bad. 12.
12 is a fail, so it has to redirect the attack or lose the attack.
Yeah, it'll lose the attack then.
Okay, the attack is done.
Okay, not too much else that one can do, so that one will chill. Okay,
Green, orange, purple, and pink.
yeah, Pink will attempt to cast Suggestion?
Oh, okay.
On
what?
The orange
On
lad.
Banog, okay.
Yeah.
Can you put a suggestion in the chat for me, please?
Yeah.
I want to check
Pink has
something
Pink
about it.
already in-
Is it one of
yeah.
those ones that has an intelligence limiter? It
Uh,
doesn't. Okay.
Imagine, yeah, like he hear and understands you.
It does not have a language,
Mm.
I'm afraid, so
I
it
don't
is not
understand
affected.
then. Okay.
Unless the Claricorn can speak to beasts.
Probably not. Don't believe so.
What language does it speak?
It speak common, Elvish, Sylvan.
Okay. No, not going to allow it, I'm afraid.
Nope. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Well, okay. Purple and orange will go over here and try the same thing towards the. Because this one can understand, right?
Yes, it can. It's been speaking to you.
Yeah. Yeah. So Try to cast suggestion on that. I'll suggest that they flee.
Flee!
Nice.
Okay. Alrighty, wisdom save from the Kieran. 24.
That will save.
Okay.
Both of them will try it. So. One
Okay.
more.
Rolling again. 13. It is going to use. Does it fail? Yeah, I have to ask.
13 is the DC.
Okay, so it
so
succeeds because it's on the
succeeds.
DC.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. And green will. What will green do? Yes, great. Green will try to do the same thing.
Okay, one more try. One more time. 22.
Yep, that succeeds.
Okay. Alrighty.
Alright,
The Kieran is not suggested.
Yep.
Okay. That the Caricons?
Yes.
Hero!
Yes. So, Hero is going to approach the Oxen in front of him.
Dio. Okay, its held action is unleashed. So
Oh.
it is able to drop an attack action on you.
Okay. Ring it.
It's gonna open with a stomp.
Mm-hmm.
27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, 27 points of bludgeoning damage and a strength saving throw from you, please.
Okay. Let's do the strength save first.
Okay, you are not knocked prone.
Good. And you said 23?
27.
27. All right.
Yes. And then it will
Okay.
attempt to gore you for 24 to hit. You can
Mhm.
tell this thing is very, very strong in terms of actual strength.
Actually, it's only 24 damage because I got heavy armor master.
Hey, there you go. Nice. So the 27 is reduced to 24. Alrighty, and yes, a 24 to hit. On the
That
gore
hits.
attack. Okay,
Yes.
29 points reduced to 20 maths is hard, 26.
That is correct.
Nice. Value.
Oof,
I
these
like heavy
things,
armor
man.
master. I like heavy armor master. It's underrated.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Hell yeah. Alrighty. Okay, now you've made it. You have reached it.
Okay, I've reached it, but also breathing heavily. I'm gonna attack it with my great sword, and with, of course, improved divine smite.
Ooh, shit. Give it a wallop. Take a swing. 20 hits.
That
So
is
17
good.
plus 3 radiant.
Yep.
What, the 3 radiant is from your... What again?
That is from the improved divine smite, which should be a 1d8 on every attack.
Okay, and you have regular divine smite if you want to use it as well. Okay, math. Got
Yes,
it.
that would have
Figured
been
it
my
out.
next thing.
Okay, you're
And
doing that now
I want to
then?
use it as a third level.
Oh, shit. Alrighty. So yeah, roll me, I believe that is 4d8.
Or is
So
it 4?
it's 2d8 for level 1. And then it goes
Good.
up by 1d8
Yep, and it's
every
4.
single one.
And it's 4.
22 extra points of damage. Wow, your maths is making it super easy for me. Don't even have to use the mana stuff. Alright, you fucking chunk it.
And then we do attack number 2.
Okay. Hit it again. 17 hits.
There we go.
I think you guys have rolled lower than 17 on attack yet, except for the Kuricorns.
Yeah.
So that is 24 points of damage.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. And I think we had the house rule where you can chug a potion
As a bonus, absolutely.
as a bonus. So I'm going to use a potion of superior healing.
Okay, potion of superior healing. Chug, chug, chug.
That was
Some dice.
84 plus 8.
I will
wrote it
trust
down.
you on that. That sounds right. I'm always bad with the potions. I always have to look that up. 30 points of healing to you.
Nice.
Big
Thank
heals.
God. All right, and that's my turn.
Lena.
All right. Since they are still flying and this is a no-fly zone, we'll try our flying.
Okay, Kieran's doing enough. Bind. Save. Strength. Save. 13. It is going to burn one of its legendary resistances to succeed.
No. Okay.
I will be. I haven't got it ready for this time. I am going to be implementing something that my friend has come up with, which is tiers of resistances, which is like an epic resistance is they can burn it to add a +3 to their stuff. A legendary resistance is a +5, etc., etc., etc. So I'm going to be implementing that. I just haven't got it ready yet, and I haven't written it up how I want it yet. But that will be coming in the future. But unfortunately, this time, legendary resistance will save.
All right.
Shout out to Saraxia for good ideas, always.
So there's like a gap between these two like rocks, right? Or
It's a dip. You have to
It's a
climb down.
dip.
Yeah, there's not a crevasse.
then she'll stay where she is right now.
Okay, you're gonna stay where you stand. Let's readjust the camera. Okay. Alrighty. Next, Kaizen.
All right, Kaizen, take a more shot at the orange one.
Shot at Banog.
Yeah, Banog.
Sharpshooter or regular?
Sharpshooter.
it is. Yes.
Get him.
For 23 plus Colossus Slayer damage, 29 damage.
That's a lot of damage. Okay.
Second sh-
hang on, I haven't done maths yet.
Like-
Hang on. All right, hang on. I can just hit that and
Shooting
then
too fast.
minus 29. All right.
That's less damage than the
That
creatures inflicted upon us, and the DM's going crazy.
yeah, because you guys have a lot more sustain than they do.
Yeah, that's true.
So hang on,
Think
minus
about
29. That did not work. Why does that not work? Enter new modification. What do I have to do? Minus 29. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, I'm just done. All right. Yes. 15 will miss, I'm afraid.
If he misses, okay. Cool. Don't really want to get closer to it, so we'll back up a little bit for now.
Okay, you're going to back up the cliff a bit.
And I think that will be. Oh, okay. Have a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I will try to vanish. At 14th level, you can use the hide action as a bonus action. Turn.
Yep. You roll
Uh,
stealth.
Yeah, so on a hide
Also,
like
I forgot to ask you to make a concentration check for your summon. You don't have to do it this time, but just a reminder, I've remembered it exists.
that is true. I'll remember as well. Yeah, stealth check. I'll try
Yep,
to hide
all
amongst
stealth.
the rocks here.
19. You feel hidden.
Okay. That'll be it.
Okay. Alrighty. Banog, roll to see if it gets back its bellowing roar. It done. It's looking very angrily for you. It's very upset. That hurt a lot, and it cannot see you. So it's having a bad day. It's gonna use an
Hell
action
yeah.
to try and it's gonna use the action to try and find you.
Okay.
It don't. So it's just gonna move up so that it covers the stone and just stand on top of it. It's easily tall enough to do so. And just stay where it is. It's got some hooves up on the rocks now. You can see it's tentatively climbing, but not going full climb yet.
Okay.
Astria.
Alrighty, well.
Also,
Now
it looks
that
like it's
we
wearing a
are-
hat now with a little crystal on it.
Now that we can move freely, we are going to use the boots to fly down here to this this
Okay.
gentleman or lady here. Gonna use a bonus action to remove the hilt from her side. It has no blade until she whispers an incantation, and a blade appears, looking to be made entirely of radiant energy.
Ooh.
It lights up in radiant energy.
And now we bonk.
You bog.
Cool.
28 to hit.
definitely hits.
That's all messed up. It should be just 8 radiant damage, and then I don't know what my dueling damage would be if that's also radiant.
Are you dueling or are you defensive?
I am both because I was given the option to pick 2.
Hey, alrighty. So yeah, defensive dueling damage is always the damage type of the attack.
All right, so that will be 10 radiant damage, please.
10 radiant damage. Boop.
And we hit it again.
Hit it again.
All right. 29.
Yes.
All right, for 12 radiant damage. And one more time. 26 for 8 radiant damage.
For 8 radiant damage. Alrighty.
That's
Chunking
me.
it down. It appears to be... I don't have the table available right now, but it looks to be less than half.
Okay.
I will tell you that much. Alrighty.
Spicy.
Spicy will do. Edek. It's upset. It gets to roll to see if it gets its roar back. It does. It's going to roar at you. Because that shit hurt. So it's going to roar at Hieronymus and Astria. Unfortunately, this creature is dumb. Hieronymus, you're immune because you are deaf.
That I honestly, I thought it could work like it, but I didn't say it because I didn't want to metagame. But I thought it could work it, maybe. Like
Yep,
that,
no,
maybe.
that's how it do. And it can't reach. Oh, it can. It does reach purple, and it does reach. It does reach potion.
Okay, for was the
Con
roar?
saves from Astria, purple, and potion.
Okay,
If you will, please.
this one's purple. Second one's
29.
31 technically.
I wish I
with
could use
the
19s
aura.
on my attack.
Yeah. Goodness, Chris. And 5. All right. Well, both the Chlorocorns are probably about to get dunked on. Let's see. Okay, that is 35 thunder damage to the creatures that failed.
Yeah, both are dead. All heroisms are down.
Heroisms are gonzo.
Mm.
And Astria, you succeed. You're going to take half of that, which I believe is going to be 17 points of thunder damage.
Alrighty.
Okay, that's its destroying bellow. It is done. Next, I accidentally skipped to Kieran, but the Kieran is still going to go. Its enemy is dead. It's going to fly to here.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yikes.
Kieran in the backline. Killing all your assassins. It is going to... How does it start? Ooh. Faye, I want to give you an option for this out of character. This thing
Okay.
could do something that is quite mean in theory.
Okay.
Would a celestial being do something mean?
It's
though?
not. It's not mean in game. It's mean in mechanics. So
You got the
Lena
power
would probably
killer.
be a bit more okay with it. Or Lena would
fine.
obviously know it's in combat. So I'm asking you because you've had some shit luck this game. I'm giving
fine
you the
with it.
option. Do you want me to do it, or would you like me to do a regular attack?
No, you can do it.
Okay.
I'm ready for it.
It is going to attempt to banish you to this Mount Celestia. Please roll me
You
a...
wanted to do that.
Exactly. Please roll me a charisma saving throw.
Well,
big one.
since
Oh,
it
no,
is
sorry.
a-
Sorry, it can't banish you to Mount Celestia. It's going to try and banish you to your home plane. Wherever that
well,
is.
Since it's a spell, she'll just counterspell.
Okay, let me check what level banishment is. I'm pretty sure it's 3rd level, which means, yes, you succeed automatically. Banishment
Easy.
is disabled. That's its action, and it doesn't have bonus actions, except for Sanctuary, which it just lost trying to make an aggressive action against you. Even though that could arguably be an aggressive action, it's doing it in an aggressive way. We're losing the Sanctuary. It's going to save its spell slots. That's its turn. Second Kieran. It is going to examine the battlefield as it goes. It is going to drop a... It's gonna fly, because this is already starting to look a little sketch. Excuse me. It's gonna fly to here. It's gonna drop a mass cure wounds on all its allies. As a heads up, this fight will be going till next session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so they are all healed. That's its actions. The Cluricorns.
All right.
I just tried to heal a crystal.
Oh, yeah. These things kind of suck. I am. Maybe I'm
Not a fan. Buff them.
Yeah, buff them for sure.
Oh, what? Wait, the Cluricorns?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, unlucky.
No, that's fine.
You did summon a quarter CR creature, to be fair.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Were you hoping for pixies? Was that the
No,
play?
I was just curious about whatever I would get. Hopefully, it would just be a big distraction. Which, I mean, they are a distraction. Which they will continue to be when all of them cast Blur on themselves.
Alright, mark them all with blur. They all take on a shimmering form as they appear to appear in more places than one. A little harder to hit that way.
Yeah.
Genius, love it.
And they'll just start being annoying AF. They'll start dancing and jigging and taunting and everything. Try to get them.
Little drinking
we'll run
song
up to
comes
them.
on and they have a lovely time.
Yep. They're having a real lovely time. That's their turn.
Alrighty. Hero.
Okay. Seeing as, allies are looking pretty good, at least he doesn't see too much behind what's going on. He's going to try to finish off this freaking big piece of meat in front of him.
You do see it get healed up a little bit from the mass cure wounds that comes over from the Kira behind you.
Yeah. We don't like that.
Okay. 18 hits.
Good.
19.
I think you only have one divine smite per
per
you know,
turn.
per turn. Okay, all
So you
right.
can drop one this turn.
Yep, then we're gonna do that.
Okay, drop divine smite. What level?
A normal one, just a
So
standard level 1.
2d8.
Yep.
8 points of damage, exactly average.
Exactly average, and then we're gonna do attack number 2.
Sound. There we go. 28 easily hits. For 22 on the regular attack. Jeez.
Yep.
Good lord.
Okay, and
Maybe you guys won't need to do this next session, because good lord. Good lord.
I think
Depends if we
that's
turn into them or not.
that's my turn for now.
That's your turn for now. Okay. I missed something here, but I need Jinxie back for it. Oh, timing. I see a sleeve. No, I saw an arm. I see a
Perfect
shadow.
timing.
Perfect timing. Hello there. Welcome back. You arrived just in time. I missed something on Initiative 20.
Oh, okay.
So, Initiative 20, you see the red glow that came from the upper crystal descends into the circle finally, the last bit of the glow, and the circle in the center on the rock begins to fade a little bit more. Everyone in the rock, you are now audible. You can now be heard on the outside of the rock. If you wish, you may cheer on the people on the outside of the rock. As such, you may all decide one person on each initiative count 20 to gain a 1d4 we'll call this Allies Inspiration Dice. So, on initiative 20, Hero, this will carry over for you because you just had your turn, because I missed you. I apologize.
Yeah.
I missed this. Who would you all like to give? Except for Crowin, obviously, unfortunately, because he is here. So, in this case, Sartre, Shivari, and Leonhardt. Who would you like to give a 1d4 inspiration dice to?
Well, seeing the two in the front line, and I think Hero was there first, Jafar would be cheering for Hero.
I was saying maybe Lena because she looks like she's about to get roughed up.
Same.
Okay, that's two for Lena. So Lena, you receive a 1d4 inspiration dice. Used in the same way as the bardic inspiration.
Got it.
Okay. Speaking of which, Lena, it's your turn. You have a keyring in your face. It looked hurt, then it got healed. It's back.
She is going to step back away from it, take
Okay,
a
it's going
attack
to
of
take an attack of
opportunity.
of course. It is going to horn you. Actually, how far back do you go? Yep, you're out of range. Okay. Boop. 15 to hit.
That misses.
Okay, you are free.
And then she is going to use Event Horizon.
Okay. Science me knows what that is. I can't remember this ability in D&D. Okay. A powerful gravitational energy that tugs other creatures for up to 1 minute, or until your concentration ends, as if you're concentrating on a spell. For the duration, whenever a creature hostile to you starts to within 30 feet of you, they must make a strength saving throw against your spell save DC. On a failed save, it takes 2d10 force damage, and its speed is reduced to 0. Oh, that is cool. Thank you, Mercer. That's cool as hell. The successful save, it takes half as much damage, and every foot of movement costs 2 XP, so double movement. Okay. What GP can't do so again. Okay, so you have that for how long again?
Up to
1
a minute,
There we go.
and it's counting on concentration, so I assume damage I'd have to make concentration check.
Correct. Okay, so you have that up. So Stas' turn within 30 feet of you. Is it just Stas' turn within 30 feet of you? Can it just move in normally though? Looks like it. Yeah, that looks to be the case. 'Cause there's no moves in for the first time option.
Yeah.
But it will be starting its turn within 30 feet of you, so all good. Alrighty. Alrighty,
And,
cool.
That
Great
is
cast.
it for Lena.
Okay, Kaizan, you are currently hidden from Banok, who is very upset about the fact.
Yep, I will pop out and shoot him.
Pop out and shoot. Pew pew.
I get advantage
World's
on my first.
worst game of whack-a-mole.
I have advantage on my first shot because.
Yes, you do, because you were stealthed.
Alright, well, if it misses either way, I
Oh,
guess.
yeah, that's rough. Unlucky.
Alright, sharpshooter shot again. 16 to hit.
That's a miss.
Yes. What?
16 miss.
17 is the AC that you now know. Seeing as
Ooh.
it's 17, you
All
are
right,
almost
yeah.
exclusively 17s all game.
Alright, that is unfortunate. So,
It is.
yeah, I guess I'm gonna be like, oop, well, that didn't work out. Try to skedaddle back up here and
Try and
re-hide.
hide again. Okay, hide
Yeah.
again.
Vanish again.
Have a hide. Oh my god.
Well,
I don't think it can.
24.
What does it have to roll to see you? That 20. Cool.
that's funny. Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, it's its turn. Let's see if it gets its bellowing roar back first. It do. Oh wow, you're all fucking split as hell now. I'm gonna roll a d6. If it rolls a 4 or higher, it's gonna bellowing roar and hit you because it's just gonna go in the direction you were. But it's because it's a cone. If it rolls a 3 or lower, so we're doing a 50-50. I realize I could do a d4 for this. I'll do a d4. 1 to 2, 4 to 3,
Sure.
3 to 4.
Let's do D20, you know, 1 to 10.
That's a 2. It bellowing roars off into the distance and completely whiffs you. The mountain
Alright.
shakes again, hit by multiple bellowing roars at this point. The rocks are unstable. You guys can tell that one more bellowing roar and there may be a rock slide.
Uh-oh.
Fun.
So you're going to have to deal with it. So you guys are aware of this now. React accordingly in character. Astria.
Astria, I'm gonna do what I do best, and I'm gonna hit this this little green guy here.
You're going to hit Eunuch.
Yes.
Hit it. Pop it.
16.
That's a
darn
miss.
it. 24
will
for the
hit.
same
Oh, those
3 damage.
Unlucky. Do you not
I
get
know.
strength bonus to your damage rolls with this?
I'm not sure.
Let me check
Usually
Sunblade.
melee attacks would have strength added to it.
Yeah, Sunblade's a
That's what I
fancy,
thought,
but
but
I'm pretty
Yeah, I
sure.
get so much. I didn't want to just like pack it all in and be doing
Sunblade.
it wrong.
It's a longsword. It's done as a longsword with the finesse property. So yes, you do get your strength bonus. So how much strength bonus do you have?
Oh, I see it.
Or are you
My
using
strength
dex?
bonus 5.
Okay, using dex or strength.
I'm using strength.
Okay, so you have hit it so far 3 times with the 2 before.
Well, I hit it 3 times the first time, but that's okay. I still did good damage then, so the past.
No,
ones
this
don't
is fine.
matter.
So 3 times the first time, once this time, so that's 20 extra points of damage on top of the 3 you just did, and you have 1 more attack.
Yes.
So 23 points so far with 1 more attack.
All right, 25 to hit for 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage is good. There you go. There's a strength bonus. That's what we want.
Does it also get plus? It's a +2 weapon, right? Does it also get +2 down?
Wonderful question. I just closed it. Let's look.
So the +2 is
Sunblade.
already incorporated, and then I get another +2 from dueling. So, yeah.
Really? It doesn't show.
It says it.
Damage 1d10 plus strength. Yeah, it's not adding the +2.
It should.
Do you have it added in as like magical +2?
Magic bonus +2.
Was it not there?
You know what it is? It's all there for one-handed, but since I told myself I wouldn't be there for two-handed, I just turned off the one-handed damage so we didn't have to deal with it. And for some reason, it's got it all in for the one-handed, but not for the two-handed. So I've just added it in now, so it's 1d10
Okay, well,
plus 7.
lucky maths. Add an extra 2 times 5, so an extra 10 points of damage.
Thank you.
No
Benevolent.
worries.
Yeah.
I'm nice sometimes.
Actually, it makes more sense than doing 3 damage.
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
I appreciate
I
that.
have this legendary weapon. Less damage than a goblin. Alrighty.
man.
This thing ain't looking so hot.
All
ain't
right,
looking
well,
so
then
good.
I'm gonna actually. Where is it?
Where's what?
Because I thought about. I mean, I'm debating on if I can do one more thing.
As a question, while you're considering, what time do people need to be gone tonight?
I would need to end in 45 minutes.
45 minutes. Anyone need to be earlier?
Nope, sounds good to me.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Alrighty. Then consider
Okay.
your move. I'm running to the bathroom. Be right
Well-
back quickly.
Unlucky.
You may discuss, for the entertainment of the audience, how this is going. Be right back.
It's going. It is
Movement
going.
stinks.
I love how the fight is all over the place. It's like,
Yeah. it's
Yeah.
like big old clusterfuck.
Makes sense. We all just met.
Yeah.
No one's really working that well together besides the melee bros.
These clericons are they're interesting. They're interesting.
Okay, I feel like maybe we might have got a little bit more value out of them if we had just used them as thrown weapons. eat 'em.
Yeah. They their bonus to hit is not great.
Yeah, no, that's unfortunate. They look cool though, and the heroism was definitely helpful.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh,
I'm trying to think of, like, how to
17th
get the best
level.
use out of them. What was that?
Oh, sorry, I was just looking at stuff for my class.
Gotcha.
I wonder what this looks like, you know, from the old party's POV.
Right?
Do you think they need help? Should we go help them?
Alrighty, I'm back. What are you doing? Astria? Hello?
You are muted, by the way.
Thank you. Yes, I am back. Astria, what are you doing?
Welcome back.
Alrighty. I am going to use my action surge, seeing that this guy looks like he's pretty much had it.
Gonna
So
bop
first,
it?
I'm going to move.
Okay,
I'm
where are you
move
moving?
to here, fly up.
Okay, so you're not attacking this guy.
No.
Okay, well, he's going to take attack of opportunity against you when you leave.
Okay. Yep.
Alrighty, he's going to go in for a... stomp.
All right.
27 to hit.
Oof, that hits.
Okay, please make me 33 points of damage for starters, bludgeoning, non-magical. And please
Oh,
make me a
boy.
strength saving throw. As he sees you trying to leave, he's going to try and knock you prone.
Oh, what about head? 15.
You are prone, so you'll have to use
I
at
would
least
like
half
to
your
in-
movement.
Can
Sorry,
I indomitable that?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, let's try that again.
Would that also have been within Hero's range originally?
Yes, it is. It would have still failed.
Oh, fuck
You-
me!
You can use more than one indomitable.
Yep, and we're gonna go try one more time.
One more time. This seems
Run it
familiar.
back.
Hey,
Okay, there we
There
go.
it is.
22.
You break out. You are not knocked prone.
All right, so I would like to move, and then I would like to action surge, and I would like to activate my radiant consumption, please.
Ooh, radiant consumption. Alrighty, so please put that in the chat.
Yep.
So you're about to do a glowy.
Yep, as the light pours through from every orifice, I am now
10-foot
the sun.
radius. Alright, so 10-foot radius for you. I should also add heroes while I'm here doing radiuses. So there's your 10-foot pain radius.
Yes.
Pain-dius, if you will. And heroes, I believe, is 15, or is yours 10 as well for your aura of protection?
10.
10 foot for you. What color do you want it?
Make it blue.
Blue. Boop. Blue. I'm sure you can see it, the audience can't, unfortunately.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so, Astria, you now are consuming.
Yes. Everything is consumed by the light.
Okay. Yes, you Action Surge. To do that, do you have a bonus?
The end of each of my turns, me and every creature within 10 feet of me take radiant damage equal to half my level rounded up. So that is 7
Correct.
points of damage for both of us.
Correct. So you're doing 7 points of damage to you and the Kieran.
Yes. And that will be
Okay.
me, please.
Alright, Kieran takes 7 points of damage, as do you. As you see Astria, a Dragonborn, normal looking most of the time, turns around away from Hero, runs up to the Kieran that is doing a lot of the healing, and then becomes consumed in light. The eyes and the mouth begin burning around the light as it expels from the body. Alrighty, that's Astria. Alrighty, Yinek! Yinek's not having a good day. Yinek is going to... Oh man, he's really not having a good day. He is going to... Okay, it's gonna run away.
Oh, attack of opportunity for me.
It is also going to use a bonus action to attack you, as it has the overrun ability. So both of you get to attack you first because you are reacting to it moving. So you get to attack first. You might be able to kill it. I think you need a natural 20 to do so, which would avoid the attack. 23 hits, 20 points of damage. Has your turn come around? Yes, so unfortunately you cannot smite it.
Sadly, no.
It is
Can you smite
alive.
on attack of opportunities?
As long as it's your turn. As long I double check Divine Smite. If it says on your turn, yes. If not, then
Yep.
it's once per turn. So it's one of those
When you
two.
hit a creature,
is that what it says?
that's all it says.
Hang on. Let's have a quick look. Because in theory, if that's the case, then you can just Divine Smite as much as you want.
But I already used it, so
Yes, but I'm double checking. Divine. No, not divination. Divine Smite. Here we go. Divine Smite. Second that we hit a creature with melee weapon attack, you can spend one. Okay, so yeah, we were wrong. You can just do this as many times as you like. Doesn't have to be your turn. You can just do it as many times on your many times as you wish, as long as you hit with
as
a
many
with an attack.
spell slots as I have left.
Correct.
Yeah.
So yes, would you like to smite it?
I mean, hey, don't ask twice about that. We're gonna use it as on a first level, so 2d8.
First level, 2d8. Let's see. 13. How do you want to kill Enoch?
Hieronymus, I guess he wasn't really sure if he could land that blow, and quite literally translated, he wasn't sure if he could use Divine Smite there. So this new ability, this new power within him was unknown
Breaking
to
through
him
your
before.
power window.
So in Zen mode, he just cuts right into the chest of the big creature.
Alright, it tumbles to the ground, making the earth shake as it hits the ground, as it is bigger than a house. As it collapses to the ground. One down.
Here's some clapping.
Yeah, you guys can be heard from inside the circle. You see Hieronymus take the first blow.
Hieronymus
Everyone
doesn't
through
hear.
the
He's still
circle.
deaf as the mother trucker.
That's true. Never mind. Forgot about that. Alrighty. Well, that's its turn. It's dead. Alrighty. Bay is at the top here. It starts its turn within Lena's 30-foot radius, so I believe it has to do a thing.
Yeah, I'll put it back in
Please
chat real
do,
quick.
because I don't remember.
Strength saving throw.
Strength save. 16.
That is a fail.
It uses legendary resistance number 2.
That is a success.
2 down. Alrighty, which does still mean that it has half movement to make it towards you, I believe.
On a successful save, it takes half as much damage, and every foot it moves,
Ah,
the turn costs
please
2
roll me
extra
some
feet.
damage.
Okay, so 2d10, so 2.
2 points of damage. It's something. Okay, it's pissed. It's going to try and banish you again.
Oh. Okay. I'll counter spell.
Okay,
So
counter
that's
spell's
okay.
done. The banish fails again. Very consistent battle going on right here. Alrighty, and Kieran number 2. Kieran number 2 is going to try and dispel magic your event horizon. I don't know if that's the thing it can do.
This is a racial feature, not
No,
a
event horizon.
spell.
Lena's, not yours.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
I mean, I'm concentrating as if it's a spell and it's a magical effect, so.
It's a magical
I would.
effect. Okay.
But I don't know what it would necessarily count for, or like
Yeah,
spell
dispel magic
level.
says magical effect. Tell you what, we're gonna do it this way. It has to. What's your spell modifier?
+5.
Okay, we're gonna do your level plus a spell modifier, so it has to be a 19 with its spellcasting effect, because this is a class feature, I assume, but it's still technically a magical effect.
I think I got this class feature at 14. I can double check though.
Yes, you are level 14, so I'm going for the class plus your spellcasting modifier. So
Yeah.
your level basically 14 plus your spellcasting. So it has to beat a 19.
Okay.
We're treating this as a 9th level spell. Alright, so it has to beat that with its charisma. I am not joking, that is a 20. It dispels your event horizon. I am so sorry. You have had so much bad luck this session. I am so sorry.
I've still got more stuff.
Oh hell yeah! That's what I like to hear. That's what we want. Alrighty, Cluricorn. Oh wait, hang on. No, this one's also going to sanctuary itself because Astrea is here now, and it's not pleased with this fact, so it's going to bonus action sanctuary itself. Okay, Cluricorns.
All right, Clericorns are going to try to. They're just gonna try to improvise weapon attack on.
On the
the
Kieran.
two, yeah, the Kieran, the green and orange. We'll try to hit the blue.
Okay,
12 to hit
12 will miss, I'm afraid.
and 16 to hit.
16 will also miss, I'm afraid.
Okay, the pink one will try to hit as well.
Alrighty, 14
14
will
that will
miss.
Yeah. They're still blurred though, and they're being annoying. They're just like doing the little jig thing. They're just like jabbing out, trying to hit. Not able to. They're really just focused on that jig.
Yeah, these guys are fighting. These guys are fighting you guys, and just really trying to focus on you and trying to deal with the spells and the CC you guys have set up, and then poking at their toes. I don't you fucking ignore me, you prick!
Perfect. That's
I tell you
their
what,
turns.
one of them can roll if you're RPing them as being jiggy and annoying. Roll me a performance check. Let's see how annoying and
Yeah.
distracting they are. This will be
That
universal for the group. So one performance check for them.
Yeah, charisma. is
Yes,
for
please.
that. 8.
Okay, not very.
They're too drunk. They're just
They're too
not having a
drunk.
good time.
Hero, it's your turn. You have
Um,
slain the Yannick Bannog.
Yeah. Still deaf, but very content with his outcome here. He
Turn
turns
around.
around.
You can see your allies dealing with a lot of stuff.
Yeah. But especially Lady Lena in the back seems a little bit out of her comfort zone, so he would then just speak or he would probably yell towards Lady Lena, not knowing if she could hear him.
Oh, just quickly.
Yeah.
Sorry. 20 initiative. Who do you guys want to inspire?
I was gonna say hero for this round. He just killed the big boy.
Yep, Lena, yours carries
Yeah.
on. They last for 10 minutes or until they're used.
Good.
Okay, hero, you get a plus 1d4 inspiration dice to use when you wish.
Thank you. He's gonna just exclaim, "Worry not, Lady Lena. A hero is always with you," and then cast Guardian of Faith.
Ooh, interesting.
Ooh.
30 feet range, for starters.
Oh shit! I didn't see the range. That is
That's fine if
That
you
is
want to
my bad.
reconsider. Yeah,
Yeah, I
remember,
wanna
you will have to climb back up the cliff. If you
yeah.
to
No,
get
sorry.
there.
I did not pay attention to the. But we're still gonna cast it, just with
Okay.
Lady Astrea. So-
Okay. Lady Astrea is the guardian. Do I have anything that looks kind of like a guardian in my spells? I have some gnawing maws. That does not sound appealing at all. What do I have? I have a golden apple. Does that sound good?
Hey,
good to me.
that sounds great to me.
All right. Oh wait, I also have an. There we go. Bait is what it's called technically. Alrighty. How wide is the area of this?
It's a large creature
Large
or a
creature.
large entity.
Bush. Giant golden apple. Where do you want it? Hang on, let me give you control.
Yeah.
Controlled by Lynn Ken. There you go. All right, you have control over the giant golden apple.
Okay, I would put it right here.
Okay, it appears there.
Yep. Actually, let's put it like this. And then I would move myself next to Lady Astrea as well.
Stepping up.
And does the creature take immediate damage or only when it willingly moves close
Let's
to
see.
it?
Here's duration. Guardian occupies space that is
Moves
indistinct
to a
except for a
space.
shield. Moves to a space within 10 feet of the Guardian for the first time on a turn. Must succeed. Okay, so no, it doesn't take damage immediately, but the second it tries to move, it takes damage.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's good for me.
So it doesn't take damage if it chooses not to move.
Yeah, but the moment it moves in any direction, it takes damage.
Correct. So it's kind of trapped in this spot right now.
Yes. It's good.
All good. Alrighty. So you move up. Bonus action?
Has Lady Estrella taken any damage so far?
Yes, she has.
Yeah.
How would you describe yourself on the chart? Thank you for reposting that, by the way.
On the chart, we are. I have to go back and double check. We're at Tis But a Flesh Wound, probably.
Lay on Hands is a full action.
It is. You can't use that.
No. The only thing I could do is I can offer a potion.
Feeding another person a potion is a full action. Drinking one yourself is a bonus action. You could hand one to a Estrella to drink on their turn, though.
Yes, I would like to hand the potion.
Okay, what potion you hand into Estrella?
Superior.
Superior Healing Potion is handed to Estrella. Do you take it?
I will take it.
You have Superior Healing Potion, which you can drink as a bonus action.
And that was my turn.
Okay. Hero is done. Leader.
All right. She is going to cast Conjure Elemental.
Oh boy.
I apologize.
Now I think we're going till next session. Alright, how many elementals you summon in?
Since it's the 5th level one, it's just I think I just summoned one.
Let's see. Can you post it in chat, please?
Yeah, I'll put it in chat.
Thank you. Oh boy. Wall of Textington. Okay, hang on.
Wall of Textington.
Elemental or challenge rating 5 or lower.
5 or lower. Okay.
Be summoning an Air Elemental.
Okay, so yeah, you get to choose. Alright, so you are trying to summon an Air Elemental. Alrighty. Thank God I don't have to roll something on this one. That saves me
Yeah.
quite a bit of effort. An Air Elemental. Bloop will appear when Rotary catches up. And then I will give you control over the sheet. Again, please don't change the sheet.
Yep.
Just control it. Actually, no, I believe I have control of it. You can just give it commands.
Okay. I have the information up for it anyway, so.
Alrighty. So yes, Air Elemental is here.
Should I roll initiative for
Does
it?
it say roll
or-
initiative on the sheet? Yes, roll initiative for the elemental. So please, I shall roll initiative for the elemental because I have a thing, and I have it selected. Initiative 10.2. Area initiative, reorder, descending. All right, it's right after you. That's very convenient.
And as a bonus action, she'll take out a potion of invisibility and drink it.
As a
And then
DM, well
It's
done.
out.
As Chris, fuck you. Luckily, these guys are good at this. Alright, so you're invisible. Please give yourself a ninja mask.
Ninja mouse. There we go.
Alright, I'm just checking a thing. If you don't issue any commands to the elemental, it defends itself. Okay, so yeah, you have to use a bonus action to initiate commands to the elemental.
Okay, that's fine.
Hang on, let me double check that. And the elemental is friendly to you and your companions. Roll initiative, which has its own turns. It obeys verbal commands. Never mind, no action required. So yeah, what do you want it to do before you turn invisible? I assume, so you don't yell where you are.
Yeah. She just have it attack the creatures in front of.
Attack the Kieran. Okay, understood. Your turn.
Yep.
Okay, the air elemental's gonna bop. It gets 2 slams. So, oh yeah, you can command. Would you like it to slam or whirlwind?
Slam.
Slam. Come on and slam. Miss. Natural 1. 12, also a miss. But it comes in swinging. It's looking aggressive.
All right.
Alright. It's gonna definitely draw attention. Alrighty, Kaizan.
All right. Pop out from being hidden and yeah, just keep shooting the same one.
Shoot the same one. Pew pew.
Yeah, I'll still sharpshooter shot.
Pew pew.
25.
Hit.
4 plus
20
Colossus
plus
Slayer.
28. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, that
I'll
will do.
do a regular shot for the next one. 30 to hit, 13
To
damage.
hit 13 points damage. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, move on over to the south a little bit. Just reposition, keep finding new areas to try to hide in.
Okay, you're gonna move over there.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, first one should have been advantage, I guess. that was it.
Yes, roll again to see if it was a crit.
Yeah.
So with sharpshooter, to see if we get double damage.
No.
Okay, no. Worth checking.
Rehide. Well, that's the crit stealth.
All right. The gods don't see you.
Is that actually a thing, or you just made that up?
It's a thing I have run for about 4 years now, where
Yeah.
a 30 is such a achievement by a normal person that a god will take notice. So a 30 feet of strength, if you can lift something with a 30 or hit something with a 30, a god of strength or war might just go, nice. And it might not mean anything, but they might pay attention more in the future, and you can pay attention to that and maybe use that in RP. For stealth, some god out there has just gone, huh? Guess it was nothing. Except for stealth gods. Some of them may have noticed. They know what to look for.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's how I RP it. So the gods do not notice anything that's happening here. Alrighty. Kaizan is in disguise. Banog, let's see if it gets back its roar. It does not. It's pissed. It's very upset about everything that's happening right now. It's gonna turn around and it's gonna begin climbing this rock. It gets to here, which is within range. It keeps getting hit by something it can't reach. It's enraged, it's just going for what it can reach. Reach attack, it can reach Estrella. So it's going in for a hit.
Okay.
So it's coming in, stomp first. 31 to hit.
Yeah.
22 points of bludgeoning and a strength save, please.
Okay. $29.
Success. And then it will come in with a gore. 26 to hit.
That hits.
32 points of piercing.
Oh god.
That's its turn. Estrella! Would you like to tell everyone on the chart what you're looking at like right now?
Okay, well, we are goodness gracious. We're oh gosh, on the chart
Things
we
can
would
change so
be-
quickly.
Yeah, probably very bloody. Getting towards spicy.
Okay. Alrighty, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
All right. First things first. Oh, we can get an opportunity to attack him.
You can always use an action disengage.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't. If I walk over here, I don't leave their range.
Correct. They have
so,
a range of 10 feet.
Sorry, Gobbly Boy, but yeah, I'm going to move. Where can I move? That's not okay. I'm gonna move here so I don't hit your boy with the radiant consumption. I'm gonna drink that potion. So that
Okay.
was
8d4 plus 8.
all right. Very good. You love to see it.
Nice. That's a big heal.
And then we are going to wallop this gentleman behind us.
Okay, you're going for the bit. You're going for Badog.
Yeah.
Okay, give him a bop.
All right.
17 hits.
So that, yep. It's 15 points of damage, and I would like to invoke my radiant consumption and do damage equal to my level. So that is 14 additional points of radiant damage.
Ooh, I forgot you could do that.
Yeah.
Nice. All right, big chunk.
All right, and we're gonna hit him 2 more times.
Alrighty.
Amazing.
Hit. 15 points of damage.
Alright.
Wow. Are you just copy pasting your attacks at this point?
All right, and then 16.
There we
misses.
go. That
Wait,
is a
no,
miss,
hit.
I'm afraid. 16 will miss.
Okay. Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
Hopefully he doesn't kill me.
We will see.
And at the end of my turn, they both take 7 damage.
Thank you for the reminder. 7 points of damage. It's hostile creatures anyway, so Hero would not have been hit by it, but you guarantee you hit everything with this. Oh, wait,
Oh,
no.
okay,
It's
well-
no, sorry, it's Phaser's hostile. I don't know about yours. If yours does not say hostile, then it will hit everything.
Each creature within 10 feet of you.
Yeah, there it is. All right, so yeah, you made the right
that-
choice, which does mean the Kurakorn is going to take 7 points of damage.
Sorry.
Wait, which one? Take 7?
Pink one.
Iguana.
Pink, okay.
All right, I take my
Right,
damage.
the only one to... Oh, no, actually, you know, Orange doesn't take a damage either.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so... Bay. Bay is fucking surrounded. Just having a lovely time. It's got some singing Kurakorns and a freaking air elemental up in its grill, and it can't see the person who caused all of this shit. This is a day. So, oh man, it does not have a lot of options here. Yeah, it's just gonna have to... Yeah, it's gonna have to bop the air elemental. That's its choice. It's coming in. So, we're gonna start off with a hoof on the air elemental. Oh no, wait, I can only do one or the other. Wait, does it? Nope, that's multi. I just forgot to add it. I'm dumb. Alrighty, so yeah, hoof. 16 to hit the air elemental.
That hits.
Hits. That is 10 points of... hang on. Are its attacks magical? That's a good question. Yes, they are. So it does do
What
full
kind
damage.
of Oh, from non-magical. Okay.
Yes, it is magical. That's what I was just checking. And second attack, the horn. Stabby stab. 17 to hit.
That hits.
And coincidentally, 17 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Alrighty. I've got the hit point bar up for you, but thank you for telling me the AC, because it makes my job a lot easier. Alright, wait, that's not mass. What am I doing? Thank you, brain. Oh wait, no, it is right. It is right. I'm not that dumb. Alrighty, we're good. Valen. It is very surrounded. It is going to attempt to break 3. So for starters, the Guardian is going to get a bop at it. Because it attempts to move.
Oh, is it leaving?
It is attempting to leave, so the Guardian gets first. When it
Okay.
moves within its space, the Guardian will get first bop.
I have Sentinel.
I think it's auto damage 20.
It is
20
also
radiant
it's a
damage.
dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
Okay, so Kieran, dex save. Boop. 10. It's going to use its legendary resistance to succeed.
Ah. All right.
Does it take any damage if it succeeds?
Let me double check.
Please do.
Da-da-da-da-da. Create 20 radiant damage on a failsafe or half. Okay, you take half.
Half damage. Please roll me some damage.
It's 10 radiant damage.
That's super convenient. That's pre-halved?
No, it's 20 total, so 10 for you now.
Okay, so yeah, pre-halved. Alright, cool. It takes damage. Okay, now it moves out of Hieronymus's range first. Hieronymus, you get the first attack
Yes.
of opportunity.
please. Thank you. Great.
$14 will miss. It makes its way forward to here. It's just about to leave the range of the Kurikon and Estrella at the same time. So they both get attacks of opportunity.
Alrighty. Damn.
15 will miss.
Alright. Get attack opportunity, you said?
Yes, the Kurikon gets attack of opportunity.
Alright.
14 will miss. Okay. This thing is going to fly its way over to here, where people keep fucking disappearing.
Oh.
And it's going to cast True Sight, or True Seeing. It's going to
That's
look around.
cheating.
It's going to look around, look down at you all. This is Valas. I see you. It will then cast Sanctuary on itself again. Oh, it had
No.
Sanctuary the first time. Never mind, didn't call it. It's fine. It's casting Sanctuary now. That's my mistake. Kurikons.
Alright. The green and orange try to hit. Oh, 21 to hit.
Ooh, 21 to hit. On the Kieran, yes,
Ooh.
that hits.
Alright, 2
That's the
points
first
of
time they've been hit by a
damage.
regular attack.
Amazing.
Hooray! The Kurikons do it.
And the other one misses.
2 points of damage. Wow.
And the pink one will go down and try to hit the orange one.
The Inek. I'm sure there's a number
Yep,
named
cool.
like Iken or something. I'm not from
18
where
to
these
hit.
names come from. 18 will hit.
For 4 points of
They're
damage.
fucking carrying.
Alright, that's their turns.
Alrighty. Hero, your foe has left you.
Yes, and Hieronymus does not like it. He also doesn't like that one of his allies has taken so much damage. How are you holding up, Estrella?
It's touch and go. We could probably survive another attack from the big boy, but after that, it'll be real spicy.
All right. He's going to land. He's going to put one of his hands on your shoulder, and just give you a reassuring look. Heroes never die. And he's pumping that lay on hands into you with, let's say, 25.
Ooh,
How
much
many-
appreciated. Thank
How many got
you.
left?
Now I have left. Let's see. 13 left.
13 left. Okay. Alrighty. Still a big hit. Very big heal. Very helpful.
Yeah, very appreciated.
Alrighty. Do you have a bonus action there, Hero?
Not really for me. I'm looking good. In terms of health, at least. And, well, that's that for me.
Okay. Leader, you're invisible. And there's a Kieran looking directly at you.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and cast Gravity Sinkhole.
Oh my.
Oh,
Is that a spell?
Yes.
Oh boy. Wish I'd given these things counterspell, but I didn't.
1-foot radius sphere.
Of crushing force. Okay, cool. Oh boy. Alrighty, what do I need to do? Con save?
It is
Multiple
a
center.
Constitution
Ah,
saving
such a
throw.
good
Yes.
spell. Such a cool spell. Alright, con save. 20.
That is the DC.
Okay, it's what happens if it succeeds?
On successful save, it takes half as much damage and is not
Okay.
full.
Roll me some damage.
5d10. Takes half of 13.
6 points of damage. If my maths is correct. But it usually doesn't.
Yep.
Alrighty. It takes some damage as the black hole materializes. Does the black hole remain?
No, it's just a instant effect.
Okay, just a casual 6-second black hole. Definitely wouldn't cause catastrophic issues. Technically, it wouldn't. Hawking, it would just kill itself with the fucking sports child radius. I don't remember what it's called. Science is hard. Alright.
And she'll move back towards her air elemental and just tell the air elemental
Retreat.
to smack the thing in front of it again.
Alright. Alrighty. That's the end of your turn.
Yes.
Okay, so you've obviously broken your invisibility.
Yep.
Okay, the element's going to do that thing. And you want it to smack, not whirlwind.
Yes.
Okay, slam and jam. 13 and 11. Those are going to be misses. I apologize. I am rolling worse than any of you, apparently. Honestly, the Yinox have been rolling some of the worst out of anyone, but they do have 29 strength. So that has been helping quite a lot when it comes to hitting things.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Kaizan!
Alright. I'll pop up and shoot. I guess the red one is.
Please roll me a wisdom
charged
save.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yay, I remember Sanctuary!
18.
18! Oh shit, what's the save again? That's a success! You are able to hit the Kira in this attack.
Cool.
You have to roll one for each
Use,
attack.
Alright, 18 to hit.
Lena,
use-
were you saying a thing?
Yeah, gonna use her reaction to do the violent attraction again. So it'll be an extra
Excellent.
1d10.
Unfortunately, that attack misses.
18 misses.
Yeah.
18 misses.
Alright.
So you do. I believe your ability is used on when the target hits with a spell, so you do not have to use that ability, Lena.
I think
Do you want
that's how
double
it works.
check?
I'll double check.
Double check for me, please.
When another creature you can see within 60 feet of you hits with a weapon attack.
So yes, you don't have to use it.
Alright.
Right.
Second shot will go at the Enoch thingy.
Okay.
And
Enoch.
Enoch. 17.
17
to hit.
hits.
Alright, for.
Oh my god.
That
so much damage.
one.
You're going to use it on that one. Roll an extra d10. Add it to that. That is currently 29. 36 points
Yeah.
of piercing
Beautiful.
damage.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Oh
Alright.
boy. That one ain't looking so hot. Hang on, let me bring up the chart.
Oh, I forgot again. The person should have advantage.
Oh my god. No, it would not. It can see you through the ethereal plane. The ethereal plane lets you see through terrain.
You're right.
So it has seen you.
Okay, cool.
Mm.
Either way.
So hang on. The Enoch is looking pretty spicy. Somewhere just about spicy. Almost into very bloody, but mostly spicy.
Alright. Attempt to hide again, 17.
Attempt to
I know
hide,
that's
17.
safe, but other things may not be able to.
Nope, that's 100% understandable. Alrighty, you move down and stealth. Alrighty. The Enoch has 3 choices and only 2 attacks. It's not smart. So it's just going to go for the things that have done the most damage, which means I need to scroll up quickly and see what's done the most damage. Because if one of you has done significantly more damage than the other, then that gets targeted. Actually, no, it's just arrived. Technically, the person who's done the most damage to this thing would be Hero, I believe. In the last round. No, wait. Impress attacks. The Impress attacks did some damage, then it got fucking melted by Kaizan. That hurt a lot. And before that was... Yeah, it was Kaizan. And it was Kaizan's Cluracorn. Then it was Astria who hit. Okay, so yeah, Astria has done the most damage to it recently. So we'll split the damage evenly. Neither of you are going to be hit more than the other, so we'll have 1 hit each. Oh, that's the question. Which one are you taking the stomp, which is taking the gore? Oh wait, it needs to check if it gets its rollback. It don't. Glad we wasted time on that. Alrighty, so I think the most damage, if my math is correct, was done by Astria because Hero uses Lay on Hands. So Astria is taking the slightly harder hitting ability. Astria is taking the Stomp.
Okay.
So, Stomp on Astria. Natural 20.
Yeah.
I am so sorry, because you and Faye have been the most dunked on this session.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to. I am sorry. I'm about to give you some worse news, which makes it feel even worse.
Okay.
This thing has an ability called Ever Sharp Horns.
Mm-hmm.
It deals triple damage dice when it hits with a Gore attack. Oh, Gore attack! No, you're fine. This is a Stomp. You're good. You're good.
Whoa.
Whew. Okay, we're good. You just take double damage dice. Only double. Alrighty, that is going to be 41 points of damage and a strength save.
That's like next level DM tricks. Now you're trying to make Jinxie
No,
feel
I'm
good
just-
about only taking double damage.
I was being very facetious, but I'm really not trying to target anyone. This has just been super unlucky.
Yeah.
Strength save. That is a fail. Would you like to...
20 is a fail?
Oh, wait, you're in the aura.
My aura.
The aura. The DC is 21, so the aura saves you.
Yeah.
Oh man.
You guys have just
Hero,
rolled
good
really,
looking out.
really good. Yeah, you guys have rolled really, really good on the strength saves for this. So yeah, with Hero's aura, you are able to not be knocked prone.
Good stuff.
Now for the gore on Hero.
All right.
21 to hit.
That hits.
26 points of piercing damage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna smack it.
You're gonna smack it?
Mm-hmm.
What and how?
With my sentinel feat. If you hit somebody within 5 feet of me,
Ooh.
I can hit
This is
it.
the
I
first
love it.
fucking time that's popped up. Holy shit. Get it. Fucking dunk it.
Alrighty.
Frontline value.
Frontline value. I assume, just,
Alright.
just to be fair, just to double check, because people in the chat may ask, Hero, do you have the Sentinel feat?
I do not.
Sick. Get him, Estrella.
Alright, that's 19 points of radiant damage. I assume the 27 hits.
Yes, it does. Who'd have guessed?
Why did I roll like a fucking natural 18, natural 17? Cannot roll a 19 or a 20. That stinks.
I know, dude. Yeah, for people who do not know or can't guess from this issue, Estrella is a champion fighter and has had ridiculously unlucky rolls when it comes to getting value out of it.
Unluck.
Feels
Oh,
bad.
well, that's another 19 points of damage.
It's still damaged. The Enoch is done. Estrella, it is your turn.
Alright, well, first things first, I'm going to end my consuming light as a free action because I cannot take any more free damage.
You no longer be doing a glow.
Oh, man, I even spec so hard into con so I could do this. That sucks.
I have played characters like that before. I definitely get you.
And we bop.
You bop.
Alright, 21 to hit.
21 hits. DC 17.
Damn, I ended it earlier. I could have done that extra damage. Oh, well.
You would know. You can do the damage on the first attack if you want and then cancel it.
Yeah, if that's alright. I'll
Yeah,
do an
you'd
extra
know.
14 points
You'd
of
know.
radiant damage. And
You
then
know
that's
player
a 30 to
mistake, but
hit.
You're a character. So hang on, how much extra damage?
It's 14. It's my level.
Okay, so hang on. So that's 32 on the first attack and then 30 to hit. So 32 plus 16 is exactly 46. How do you want to kill it with exact lethal?
Love it.
You just see the shining light come out and engulf this creature as it's just charred remains left, and then it ends.
The light flares one more time and you just see a very charred ox slowly tipping over in front of you. It will take a couple turns for it to fall. Alrighty, you still have one more attack. And your
Yeah.
movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna start making my way over here, but I cannot get in range, so I will forego that last attack.
Okay, so you're flapping, doing a flap flap.
Yeah.
Okay. Make your way
And
up
that's
there. You
fair.
can always throw your sword.
No.
Did not think so. Alrighty. Alrighty. We're on to blue. This is Valen. Valen is still surrounded and is getting closed in on. And is also the healthiest out of everyone here. But that is not helping the current scenario. It's going to turn to... Oh, man. How petty is a lawful good creature not? It's not petty. So it won't do that. It's a celestial creature. It wouldn't do anything out of pettiness. So it's going to do the same thing. It's going to attempt to banish Lena again. One more time. Last time.
Counterspell at 4th level.
4th level. Alright, the banish fails. It will then sanctuary itself. So that one is now sanctuaried. The
Oh
other
wait,
one-
actually,
Oh,
I can't counterspell it because I already used my reaction.
okay. Then it's going to attempt to banish you. Please make me a
Okay.
charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Got a
That's
-1
bit-
to that.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh, no.
What?
Do you have any bonuses or anythings?
No.
Okay. Lena, what's your home plane?
The material planes.
Okay. Lena? You appear on the material plane.
Going home.
As Lena disappears from the battle, you see the Kirin is focusing on this and will then cast Sanctuary on itself to try and protect itself for the 10 rounds it now has to hold concentration on this spell. Oh boy. It's going to try its best, but that's its turn. The remaining Chlorocorns. 3 left.
The hell keep. Oh, I guess this one has to run.
Oh, sorry, I missed a thing. I have missed this thing the entire fight. We're going to say that these things are using it because they're desperate. Not that I forgot for this entire fight and completely missed it. This one is going to use its Smite, burning a legendary action to make a hoof attack against Glean Chlorocorn. Which it is blurred, so what that mean? I don't remember what blur does.
It has disadvantage.
Disadvantage on the attack with a hoof attack.
Yeah, I'll double check that.
Hoof. Disadvantage. Is that right?
Yeah, disadvantage.
Okay, 14 to hit.
That will hit. On the
10 points
DC.
of bludgeoning damage.
On green.
On green, please.
Green is dead.
Okay, one more down. Alright, that's it. I've remembered they have legendary actions. We good? That's their turn. Now it is the Chlorocon's turn.
All right. This one will run towards and throw a bottle, and this one will hit with a bottle.
Okay, throwing hits.
That would be the melee one, orange first.
22
to hit.
hits. The
4
first
points.
actual melee
Yeah.
attack that these guys have been... Sorry, the second melee attack these guys have been hit by.
Yeah. 15 to hit for the other
15
one.
will miss, I'm afraid.
Misses. Yeah. All right. That
Alright, well, for
is
starters, it still has to make a concentration check to hold on to the banishment. It's still hit.
true.
So, concentration. Lena's back! Wait,
All
no! Wait, no!
right,
Legendary its last legendary resistance. It will burn its last legendary resistance. It rolled an 8. Sorry, hang on. It technically rolled a 5 with a +3. So it did fail. It burns its last legendary resistance to keep someone who has been just literally bullying it all game out in the fight. Alrighty, that's its turn. Chlorocorn number 2. Bottle misses. Anything else from them?
Nope.
Hero.
Just
Okay.
as a side note, how much longer are we going?
You guys said until the half hour or
It was
Till the
on the hour.
on the hour? Then in that case, if you want, we can either end now or we can go for the rest of the round and then end then. Your choice.
we can go for the rest of the round. That's fine.
Okay, sorry, I did the math wrong in my head. Alrighty, so we'll finish the round. So, Hero.
Okay, so let's see. Pretty far away, and the terrain is messing things up as well.
Correct.
But we're still gonna try it
There are
because
some glowing crystals you can pop.
Yep. Could Hero go for a leap of faith from this rock through the gap, or is that too far?
What gap?
Like to jump? I'm not sure if it's actually working out like that. The
You
terrain,
want to
but
run
from
and
here
jump
to here,
here?
it's probably not gonna work.
Your running jump speed cannot exceed your actual movement.
Yeah. Um. Gonna move over here, actually next to Estrella, and just give a quick nod and say, Estrella, if you could lend me your aid again, and bring me with you next turn. Not next turn, but bring me with you.
You
Estrella
got it.
Estrella says you got it. You can't understand it, but you do understand the salute.
He's like, oh, Hero, you're such a dumb person sometimes. And he will cast on himself. He will cast, where is it? Lesser Restoration.
Hey, Hero is
Get rid of the
undeafened. Hero is free. Okay. Do you have a bonus action you want to cast or use?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Oh man, that guy has Sanctuary on him, and I still let the guys just hit normally. I keep forgetting Sanctuary. Lena, you are in the material plane, but does not mean you do not get a turn. You're currently unharassed or uncontested. Do you want to do anything?
She's familiar with the spell, so she's just gonna kind of like sit down and wait until she pops back going over.
Do you want to ready an action or anything for when you reappear? You can self-cast a protection spell or something on yourself?
She'll ready to cast a firebolt if she comes back.
A firebolt for when you return, and I assume see the Kieran.
Yes.
Not just first person you see. Fuck you! Alrighty. The Elemental has received no commands. It will defend itself. It has been attacked, so it will attack the person that attacked it. So it will drop some slams. Will it hit? 16 and 15. It misses. Kaizan.
All right. I guess just shoot the Kieran ahead. That one still has Sanctuary, right?
No, that one. Yeah, sorry, that one has Sanctuary. Both of them have Sanctuary right now.
Both of them. Okay. Well, so Wisdom save.
Yes, please.
All right, 23.
You succeed.
All right, regular bow shot, 30 to hit.
Hit. 16.
Lost
It is wounded.
Yep,
20. Maths makes my job easy.
Then another Wisdom save, right? I have to do it again for a second
Yes,
attack?
please. Every time.
10.
10 is a fail. You have to choose a new target or lose the attack.
So if I choose target, that's also Sanctuary. Do I reroll?
You
or
reroll the
another-
wisdom, and if you fail that, you have to
Then
either
I-
you can't choose the target
Yeah.
you've already targeted. You can't just bounce back and forth until you succeed.
Yeah, 20 Wisdom.
20 succeeds.
All right, so I will shoot.
You're able to
that
hit
regular.
second, Kieran.
All right, 13.
Oh my! Yes,
or
yes,
natural
hits.
20.
Yes.
All right, for 19 damage.
19 damage. Okay. Big chunk. Alrighty. And then I assume
Chunk.
Yep.
bonus hide.
That'll hide.
Let's get that'll hide. Alrighty, the Deacons
26.
are both gone. 26. Big stealth. Doing a big stealth. Astria.
All right, I am going to scoop up Hero and make my way towards this blue Kieran.
Flat for the Kieran. You grab the hero and bring it with you.
Yep.
Okay, you have one hand free. You have one hand free, or you can deposit him and use both hands.
Yeah, so 15 feet, we actually make it over there.
You do.
So, I will place Hero down and smack with 2 hands.
All right, Hero, move yourself to the top of the cliff. And two-handed smash! Can we get the crit? Not that kind!
No. That's been the theme of the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry. 24 hits,
Oh.
though.
Yeah, so that's 17 points of damage.
70 points of damage is still a bop.
Last but not least, that's a 15, darn it.
I'm so sorry, dude. The whole thing
That's
with Champion
me.
Fighter.
Yup, a 1 in 10 chance, can't do it, unlucky.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Alright.
I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah, I know, I've got poor Leonhard syndrome.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Bay. Oh, wait, hang on. Bay has to make a concentration check because it just got hit by a weapon attack.
Oh, true.
Did get hit and the damage was 17. Okay, so the DC's 10. Okay, it succeeds.
It got hit by my hit as well,
It
right?
did. Thank you for the reminder. I will do that now. 19, still a success.
Okay.
Unless any of you have Mage Slayer.
No, I was gonna fucking bring Mage Slayer, and then you said you're in the Beastlands. That's a stupid idea.
I didn't think of it, and then we had a talk a couple of
The
days ago
troll.
about making fights more interesting, and I forgot that conversation. I'm sorry.
Oh god.
I actually got grief.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Alrighty. Crone, how much damage was your attack in the end?
That one was 19.
Okay. Yeah. No enough.
That's it.
Alrighty.
No.
It is its turn. It is going to. What's its damage abilities? Still very little. And I need to keep remembering to, use its legendary actions because they have those. Okay, so first, it's going to try and finish off the Kurakorn that is near it. So it is going to attempt to hoof the Kurakorn.
Sure.
Hoof! 17 to hit.
I will hit.
11 points of damage.
Okay.
Is it alive?
Yep.
Oh shit! Alright, well, I guess because the Hornet. To try and remove things from combat. Disadvantage. Oh, does it still have blur? Or is blur not
Yeah, it's still-
concentration?
It is concentration, so
Okay,
we'll have
so
to
concentration check.
Oh, it's saving. Oh, he gets a bonus to saving throw.
Nice.
Actually, I didn't notice that. Okay, 24.
24. Okay, it still has blur. So disadvantage on the horn. 17.
That will hit.
9 piercing.
Oh, it's still alive.
Son of a bitch! Alright, that's Kieran 1. Kieran 2. Sees Lena is gone. Is going to. It's going to use a legendary action to make a perception check to try and spot Kaizan. With his stealthiness. What was your last stealth check, please?
26.
It can't find you. It can't
Oh.
see you. So instead, it will drop a Sacred Flame onto Astraea. So a deck save, please, Astraea.
All right. Oof.
I cannot see that. There. Oh, okay. Okay.
Dream.
That is unlucky. So that is going to be some damage. How much does Sacred Flame do? At their level, 48. Okay, that is 26 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Still tanking. Still tanking.
Yeah.
And to finish the combat for this session, the Kurakorns. Get him, Crone.
All right. Throw and slab. Miss and miss. Sounds about right. They're done.
Well, thank you very much, everyone, for watching for this climactic
Ending on a high
finish.
note here.
Absolutely. We will pick back up with Hero on the next
Oh.
session.
One of them will run forward and do a little spin, twirl, jig, and drop down on this rock.
Roll performance.
All right. Oh, 20.
It does the full twirl jig and the Rockstar slide leaned back as it slides onto the rock. That is the end of today's session. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching. Let's find out what everyone's doing next week. Let's start with Crow in reverse order this time. Hey, Crowan, what are you up to this week?
What do I do this
And where can
week?
people find you?
People can find me on Twitch and Twitter at Crowan, just KHROEN. I'll be having an announcement actually in probably like 15-ish
Ooh.
minutes
Oh,
in
snap.
terms of stuff I'll be doing in the future. So yeah, check out my Twitter for that. I'll probably be playing a decent amount of Eternal Return, the new MOBA battle royale kind of game. So check that out if you're interested. I think it's really fun, has really high skill cap, and I'll be playing in a tournament for that on Saturday. If I'm not streaming it, which I might be, it'll be on twitch.tv/ScazzAF, SCAZZAF. It's like the finals of a solos tournament thingy.
Nice.
Yeah, so that should be fun. That'll be Saturday. Yeah, that's me.
What's the name of the game again?
Eternal Return Black Survival is the full name of it.
Eternal
It's
Return,
free on
okay.
Steam.
Got it.
Free is
Yeah.
always good. We like free. Free is decent. Alrighty. Jinxie, what are you up to in the next week and where can people find you?
You can find me on Twitch and Twitter at twitch.tv/JinxieCat, spelled just like it is on screen. We're playing lots of heroes, lots of World of Warcraft. Every Friday is going to be our Pokemon Nuzlocke now, and then Friday evening,
It's really fun.
I'll be on the Nexus Gaming Series channel casting their free agent combines. If you're looking for somebody to pick up for a team for NGS, I will be casting that all gosh darn evening starting at 4 p.m. Pacific. Then after that, every Saturday is Raid Saturday. So if you like World of Warcraft, you can watch me and my guild hopefully finally take down Sire Denathrius. This is the week, I believe. We're going to have the big thick tanks this week, hopefully, so we'll get it done.
Sounds good. Faye, hello. What are you up to this coming week and where can people find you? Oh yeah, Dixie, you didn't say where people can find you. You said what you're up to.
Yes, I did. Twitch.tv/JinxieCat, spelled
Nice.
just like on screen.
Nice. Faye, what are you up to? Where can people find you?
You can find me on Twitch and Twitter. It's Febe. What am I up to? Probably playing more of the same game as Cronus. Probably a bit of TFT. And actually later tonight at 7:30 Pacific, right?
Oh yeah,
Is that
yeah. 7:30
Yeah.
Pacific.
Me and Cron will be playing in a new tabletop RPG thing that we haven't played before called Invisible Sun,
Ooh, that sounds
which
cool.
has the most convoluted character creation I've ever experienced.
Oh no.
Like the game seems
sounds-
good. It's real confusing.
It sounds like a really cool system. It's just the character creation, there was like a million steps. So, and that'll be on twitch.tv/Dice Priority.
Nice. That sounds really fun. I like that. I've been in that situation with really convoluted character creation. Oh dear. Fates was the one that I had trouble with, where it's a very easy game, but there's so many options. Alrighty. Kendrick, hi! What are you up to in
Hey.
this coming week? And where can people find you?
People can find me mostly on social media these days, on Twitter, Instagram, for example, Kendrick Swish. I'm still planning my sort of mini return to Twitch, just playing a few solo games, just reconnecting with people. On that note, by the way, I also wanted to give you and Jinxie a big shout out because I watched the reaction video you did on memes.
Oh, you liked those? That's episode 3. We've got more of those out.
Yeah,
right
I watched
now.
the latest one because I actually didn't know that you were doing those before, but and I genuinely enjoyed it.
It's
Oh, I'm so
fun.
glad to hear.
Yeah,
It's so fun.
it's
I wasn't
really
afraid
cool.
it was just me being stupid on camera.
No, it was quite infectious because you could tell that both of you had fun. So I really enjoyed it.
Very appreciated.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, and besides that, I was a little bit worried because I didn't do my homework as much as I should have for this episode, like creating a character and preparing for it. But
Had over a month to do it, made it in the last 40
yeah,
minutes.
you know, freaking A.
That's
But,
how it be sometimes.
Yeah.
I nevertheless enjoyed it, and I hope you guys did too. So,
Very much so.
yeah,
It was a really
I
fun
can't wait.
personality character you bought.
I can't wait for next Monday. It's gonna be great.
Alrighty. Well, for myself, this week I will not be joining Jinxie on NGS casting because it is my birthday in 2 days. So I will be taking the mid part of the week off for pre and post hangover. There is no parties or anything because the UK is in lockdown and I cannot interact with anyone outside of my household. But I will still be on Twitter, probably spouting really terrible jokes. So maybe, if you want to show some love, maybe consider dropping a sub to myself or one of these lovely people, !players, for me more details on where to find them. It is all wonderful. And as Kendrick said, I am in fact on YouTube with my CCL cast. I did the playoffs, and I will be back with the CCL playoff bracket when that comes around. The last stream was really fun, so it was a really good time. But if you wanted to support as well, make sure you tune back in next week. And also, check out Jinxie Cat's channel, where I do a lot of the editing, so a lot of the work I do is also on there. So check out Tetris stuff, but also check out Jinxie Cat on YouTube, where her A to Z series is me doing the editing, and also the meme videos. We react to a lot of TikTok stuff without actually having to go on TikTok, sneaky, and have an absolutely wonderful time, because it's really just straight up memes and us laughing our asses off while talking bullshit. It's really fun, one of the highlights of my week when we do it. So yeah, that's what we're all up to. !players to find more details on everyone for where they are and where to find them. Thank you all very much for watching. Anyone have anything last to say?
Happy early birthday and subscribe to Tedger.
Thank you all for watching, and we'll see you all next time. Good night.
Bye.